There we go. Mike just decided, you know what? I'm just not today. Feckin' hell. Feckin' hell. How are you all doing? As I'm sure you can tell, it's a grade A morning over here. But Ardoon, Lizzie, Katros, Watto. Tell me your tales, friends. Tell me your tales. Yeah, Aldous, yesterday was a bit of a day. If you check the friendo counter, which has had to be readjusted, like, shit went down. I couldn't read out the credits at the end because it was moving too fast. Like, feckin' hell. Sorry, Wolfgrad, Alnus, MDH, Watto, and good morning, friends. Oh, feck off, Lizzie. Lizzie's like, what are we talking about? It's a perfectly normal, quiet stream. Oh, Ardoon, I'm very happy for you. Ardoon says they actually managed to get some normal sleep. Feckin' y'all. I'm very happy for you. Nah. Wolfgrad, you got nothing to apologize for, friend. Real life happens, and it should take precedence. I'm happy you're here now.
Is that a mystic space portal behind you? Oh shit!
Ozymandias, good morning. What's ho, friend? Oh, we're cool. Katros has got the day off tomorrow, so what's your plan for chilling out? Okay, you know what? I can respect that. Katros' plan for tomorrow is sleep, Genshin, 14, and FGO being Fate Go, not fucking get out. Sheepstonia, good morning. What ho, friend? Oh, how are you all doing? Nothing super bombastic game news-wise. Though it made me real happy to wake up. One of my friends is working on the Star Wars Hunters game, and I woke up to an article this morning which is 2 Jawas in a trench coat is my favourite Star Wars character. And so I messaged him, I'm like, yo, did you see this article? And he's like, would it surprise you to know this was my work? And I'm like, didn't surprise? No. Happy? Very yes. Okay, Cryosticks, that's lovely to hear. That's lovely to hear. Yeah, stammering. I wasn't going to say anything, but, you know. I kid. Stammering Gamer, good morning, Watto, friend. Come on in. I'm about this much into first coffee, so forgive me if I'm getting up to speed this morning. We have a gloriously weird game today. But honestly, what I wanted to do today was just fucking hang out. Have a natter. A couple of you have sent stuff to the PO box, which still blows my Tony mind. Lizzie, how have I ignored your perfectly sound advice? Oh, we've got Stammering Gamer, no! Come back! Yeah, 2 coffees before stream, I know. But it was just one of those mornings where just like getting up to speed took everything. So I was kind of like, I wouldn't call it sulking because I wasn't in a bad mood, but I had sulk-like motions around the house. I was like, fine, I'll get a coffee. So here I am. Caffeine's like, wait, you had first coffee, yes. But what about second coffee? And 11's of coffees. That's where you have 11 coffees. Ah. Anyway, how is it going with your lovely selves? Oh, Caffeine's like, no, that's finals week. Ah, yes. Bacon's like, wait, coffee ends for you all? Yeah, I know. See, Bacon Avenger is that thing I know at some point I'm going to have to ease up on the coffee, because I'll get that thing where I can no longer drink coffee until 10 o'clock at night and then go to sleep. I'm not looking forward to that time. And I am reminded of the time when medically I had to stop drinking coffee for like 4 weeks, and it was miserable. Oh, sorry, let me say my hello. I'm being a terrible host. Sky Aegis, how are you doing this morning? Watto. Sorry, Greenfire. Watto, friends. Yeah, sorry. Shit popped off yesterday. And Star, good morning. Watto, friend. Uncle T's like, easing up on coffee? Unsubbed. No. I'm acknowledging that at some point, the frail nature of my undead form will at some point decompose to the state where I can't drink as much coffee. And then, the sadness will come. I don't know. I think I'll just take up, like, I don't know, just straight shots of adrenaline into the arm. Ehrman, good morning, Watto. Steel Fox, Watto! We hadn't started talking about the Deltarune update. But I did want to talk to you all about that from a, like, longship discussion standpoint. Because it's one of those things where my want to play it is very high. But I also know that a lot of you will do the same. So perhaps I'll give it like a week after it comes out. I can avoid the internet for a bit. Cerebral's like, sounds to me like you're not devoted enough to the coffee cult. That's because it's not a cult. Castros is saying they want to stay clear of Deltarune until the entire thing's out. That's a good point. No. Like you lot, okay. You lot blew the doors off. I'm still processing the 1,000. Of which I did make a very specific promise. We'll be getting to that. Feckin' Wolfcrad, thank you. Wolfcrad gifted a sub to Sheepstonia like a feckin' ledge. And Bacon Avenger for the pint glass. Sorry. What I mean to say is thank you. But yeah, there's a box to open. I got no idea what's it. But yeah, no, I understand what Catastrophe is saying about waiting till Deltarune is just out. And I've had a similar thing with Heartbound, just because the way Thor constructs his games and the way different chapters interweave with each other and like the meta-narrative elements, I'm waiting on Heartbound until it's done. Oh, and sorry, well feckin' done. Well feckin' done. Star's looking forward to the weekend. God. People keep asking me like, what are you doing Saturday? What are you doing Saturday night? And I want to just be like, I am going to stream in a derpy voice, then I'm going to curl into a ball and cease to exist for at least a few hours. Numbers, what ho friend? Numbers, my voice isn't up to it today. I can't do it. I'm sorry that it's going to be going down on Saturday, as I am very sorry about that. I can't bust it out today. I'm shattered from yesterday. Favor 6 Watto. I posted about it in announcements. Hey, and Sheepsonia, it fucking no worry. Wolfgrad was like, I'm still surprised there are some people on Twitch after yesterday. Yup. I'm gonna be mentally processing that one for a while. And Sky just, it's like different stylies of voice. Like, tea is my passion. It's something that I enjoy and I indulge. Coffee is a necessity. This isn't particularly great coffee. You know, it's on a budget through a reusable K-cup filter, but it does the job, and it's not awful. But like when I have tea, it's something nice. It's something special. I guess it's because these days I don't just have like functional tea, builder's tea as they call it. And yeah, numbers. That's the long and short of it. I got so broken yesterday from yelling to try and push towards the derpy voice. I can't do it today. Oh, Favor 6, did I just imagine yesterday? Did I just imagine that? Okay. I have been having a lot of sleep-deprived delusions recently. Mr. Squarepeg, good morning. What ho, friends? Anyway, friends, coming in. There's banter aplenty. There's coffee in my cup. And River's defending the house. Sorry, aside from a little boogie woogie woogie. But yeah, so those of you who are asking, so Deltarune, the sequel to...
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Uncle T. Cerebral. Thank you. After all of yesterday, how is it even finding people? Like, what is House Carl even using at this point? Cerebral, thank you for gifting 5 subs. That's feckin' cool of you. Katros, no. Katros like, so what's the 2,000 sub goal? I don't know! Probably come up with something properly stupid. Ozzy, I think it is. I think it goes people in chat. As it's people in chat, people who are watching, people who are following, rando Calrissians. Oh. Lizzie's like, next goal is the purple tick. Well, I'm not gonna change stuff to chase partner, so don't worry, I'm not suddenly gonna become I don't know, a fucking... What are the kids playing these days? But yes, Ark of the Conclave, you are correct. That if we make partner here, if we get the purple tick stamp from Mr. McTwitch, I will stay true to my word and we will play through Raft. Yeah, numbers, so many. Oh, Mr. Squarepeg has an important question. Am I going to be playing Thatcher's Tech Base on stream? Which, if you haven't seen it on Discord or just on the general internet, is a Doom mod that changes the final cyber demon from OG Doom to Margaret Thatcher, one of the great villains of our time. Now, Cyber Thatcher was one of the reasons for the robot wars around Blackpool and the Midlands, and one of the reasons why large swaths of the United Kingdom are now a no-go wasteland. So, on the one hand, Mr. Squarepeg, like, I'd love to play that, but on the other, battling against Cyber Thatcher and her army of demon robots is more history than...
What about playing Manita while wearing a shark onesie and having a shark expert show and tell you amazing shark facts for the 200 subs stream?
Welcome to my parents' house.
That's a lot of sharks on sharks on sharks. That's a lot of sharks on sharks on sharks. And Stammering, thank you for the 200. Oh. Wait, Favor 6, which one was Tech War? I know that name. I know that name.
I'm supposed to have the downstairs to myself today. Get out of here! I said I'm on a date. You always do.
Hey! So firstly, reflective Watto. Secondly, congratulations, friend. Well done. And Steppagen, thank you for filling the pint glass. William Shatner's Tech War, a truly terrible RPG. Okay. It's ringing a bell. Wait. So Shatner wrote a bunch of books called Tech War, and they adapted it into a game. Don't threaten me with a good time. This is Cyber Poetry 2.0. Oh my life, this looks amazing! Yeah, but Favor 6, that's not a threat. That's a good time. Aww. Steppagen, your new shield. I always love the idea that with like the bit badges, like that it's the thing that you can put on the side of your boat. I always like that. Oh, Favor 6 says the Tech War TV show was good. God, it's... Sorry, I'm just looking at Tech War the game over here, and it's got this, like, rotoscoped Doom mod glorious nonsense going here. Oh, and Graphite... Sorry. Here's me being a terrible host this morning. I'm so sorry, friends. Reflective, thank you kindly for the bits, yo. And Graphite... Heckin' thank you. Considering how much everyone threw in yesterday, I'm amazed there are any bits left on this Twitch.television. Like, Mr. Twitch is having to feckin' chip him off himself today. Like, and he can't have the two I got from Deus. Can't have the Deus bits. These are special. Oh, we just... When I heard the term killing with kindness as a child, I didn't understand it. Till this very moment. Feckin' yo! Feckin' yo. Thank you all. Feckin' yo. Half of the jar. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Reflective Graphite, Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheerers, Wolfcrad, Stammering, J-Post, and Steppagen. All of you, fecking thank you. It's been a weird 24 hours.
As Ozzy once said, all aboard.
And as we do know, Ozzy was infamously a train fanatic. Not a lot of people know that. Head up the British Train Watcher Society for 13 years till his accident on a quad bike. Not a lot of people know that. And Sheepstonia, I hope I said thank you. It's still catching up. It's still catching up. Oh. Choo choo indeed. Choo choo indeed. Sorry. Lizzie just killed a bot. But with the little messages that pop up, it was like an act in 3 stages. Person has followed. Has tried to post a link. Has been stabbed by Lizzie in a back alley. Feckin' yo, sorry, all of you. Feckin' thank you. I have very little. Yesterday was full of feck on. Sorry, multi-track drifting. Okay, I have returned from space. All of you feckin' blew the doors off yesterday, and I don't think I've recovered from it. So, feckin' y'all. Kyle was saying the Artful Escape is amazing. Ooh. Hang on, let me just... I'll be honest, at this point, I'm just using my Steam library as an offset to try and remember shit. Oh, yes! And so, Kimball, let me know what you think. Because the Artful Escape, I was really intrigued by its whole kind of, you know, kid that wants to be famous in a different kid in a...
car tonight.
Let's just do that. Or something more traditional, like go see a movie. Uncle T, fucking thank you. But yeah, so the Artful Escape is like an Annapurna musical. It seems to be like partially like a paper doll animation style, or an evocative of that paper doll style. About a kid that dreams about creating the most powerful stage persona ever crafted. And, you know... Fucking, yo! What are you lot like? Okay, sorry, all of you, feckin' thank you. Feckin' thank you. Yeah, one whole train. One whole train.
Want to do it again next week? No? Oh, alright.
I might throw on some smooth jams. Save some NSP for others. Okay. There we go. Right. Friendos. Thank you so much. Right, you're still going. I have no control over you lot, and I am reminded of that almost daily. All of you, feckin' thank you, alright? I apologise if I seem a little still discombobulated. I haven't recovered from yesterday. I'm on level with you. I will be held to my promise of the derpy Yorkshire voice. And the thing I wanted to actually brainstorm with you lot is that, no doubt... Oh, Steppergen. No, sorry, Steppergen, thank you for putting the pint glass. I don't know, has it done Captain Steph's one yet? But if yes, thank you. If no, thank you in a second. Oh, okay. Okay, Uncle T. See, you think that. Because Uncle T's like, you can just hit the end stream button. You have the ultimate control. I once mocked the Longship. I was in feckin' Freddy's. We're just doing our weekly shop.
Let's kill 5 guys tonight.
Let's. Sorry, Captain Steph. There it was. Thank you kindly. So, I'm in the supermarket, and I'm on Discord blepping at stuff while Fiona's deciding between which bag of frozen peas to buy. And I was not taunting them, but I was like, you know, at least when I'm out and about like this, you lot can't feckin' destroy my feelings. And it was this day. It was on this day that the Longship realised that as an entity, they can run a hype train sans stream. They can do it without me. And there's nothing I can do. And because I'm not there, I can't say thank yous immediately. So I'm just melting into a feckin' puddle, ironically near the frozen food section. I think about that a lot. Oh, Captain Steph bought the sewing machine yesterday and won. I'll think twice.
What's this lot like? Terrors. Plain and simple terrors, the lot of us.
Feckin' yeah. Oh, thank you for the 200. No, tell me you saw the melee punch-in DLC we're going to be getting for MechWarrior 5. Feckin' wee. Famous 6, I don't know what's in the box. I have no idea. This is at least 1 or 2 things that have come up from the PO box. So, feckin' y'all.
Who wants to sing?
And we'll crack it open in a sec. Oh, okay, so good happy video game news. Friends, Skatebird is finally out, and Wheeler Dealer, thank you for the host, friend. How are you doing?
Who wants to sing?
Oh, and Captain Steph, thank you for the host as well. Boof. Sorry, that was what I was trying to pull up for years. So, if you want more Hawk in your Tony Hawk, Skatebird is a game that exists. And you can play that with cute little burbs doing little flips and doing little flaps. And just being cool little skateburbs. Oh, so Wheeler Dealer says, not too bad. Okay. Wheeler Dealer's been grinding towards the end of a fundraising thing they're doing, and when it's done, it'll probably take a week or 2 away from the site. Give yourself a breather. That's understandable. That's understandable. Oh, Captain Stephanie Barnes, head of House Valkyrie. What? Oh, friend. Okay, I wanted smooth jams. I didn't want sad jams. Both. There we go. Okay. So I guess we got to open the box then. Sorry, everyone's like, box.
I thought I said no.
Tell them!
I said no, guys!
Hang on, let me just take... Okay, let me just take the label off so I don't dox myself real quick. One of you lot got me in trouble.
This is where I come in here and I go, I said no. No more. You see all these? We have no more room in this home. We are bleeding Gundams right now.
I'll get it reorganized. What I might do is another... Oh, feck! Tom and I's shared custody child is here.
Yeah, he told me you guys are sharing custody today.
Friends, I'd like you all to meet. Me and Tom have adopted this child together. This is little Irby. He has an AC-20 and he's very shy. And will fuck up your day in a shopping center. Look at it! It is a cuddly urban mech. Now, this is Tom's. He got it from, I think, one of the Kickstarter backers for the Battletech board game. And when I saw it, I squeed and then called him a bastard because I was going to get it for him for his birthday, which was many, 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 many moons ago.
But right now he's moving and doesn't have the room.
So we're taking shared custody of this little fuzzy Gundam. Maybe I had to hand in my credentials. This little fuzzy Irby mech. And yes, Kisa, little Irby does need a bow tie. Last night, Tom actually started Googling tiny top hat and monocle for the Irby. Lizzie, kill them.
Do you want to become famous?
No. God, it sounds like a fucking hellscape.
Also,
oh, Caffeine got the kill.
Also, Tom looked at the car and it worked today. Took it to the shop. They ran the computer. It fine. This car is gonna put me in an early grave. In an early grave. It's gonna put me in an early grave.
What did you do to be mean to it? Like, did you say something nasty about it?
This morning, our neighbor got to hear me calling the car a little bitch. Because a little lying bitch, actually, is what I said.
I would have called it far worse.
That's about as best as I got. I'm hanging outside the car door going, "You little bitch! You little lying bitch!" With me.
Oh yeah, just take this out.
So the car apparently is fine.
Okay, so the car's back on the menu.
Do you want to make more money?
I was screaming.
Sure,
I was so
we all
angry.
do. Just
I
join
was so
TBT
mad!
Tech Management.
It made me so upset. I cried so much over that
I
car.
regret giving you a knife.
You should.
Oh, well, we'll do the P.O. box first, because there's no doubt that that is a Gundam. Unless someone went to New Type and bought, like, I don't know, like...
Kind of heavy.
Oh, that is.
It's heavier than a Gundam.
Fucking hell.
So if it's not a Gundam...
I mean, it could be something else.
If it's not a Gundam, I retract my statement. But if these are Gundams, you all have some splaining to do. Because this came directly to our home. This did not.
I might have mentioned some things when I was drinking, okay?
Okay, then you all have some splaining to do. This is the only place Gundams are allowed to live. It's this room now. Will has lost the ability to store them anywhere else.
Wolfcrad says, but what if it's Lego?
Then it's mine.
Yours is a strong term, but you'd be putting it together and I'd just be hanging out.
It would be mine.
You're still gonna build the space shuttle. I don't know how fucking words work anymore. Do you want to hang out and play a really weird game with me today?
I'm okay. I've got to clean the rest of our apartment. Defly the place.
What if it's a box full of Tepigs? Tepigs are okay. I have 188. I want more.
They live in this room then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, 180 Tepigs currently live right over there. If you had 180 Gundams, they wouldn't be able. That would be a very different story.
Yes.
Will no.
Moose says, "What if Lego Gundam?"
No.
For a second there was some calculations going on.
No. I thought about it because I knew what you were trying to do. You were trying to find a yes in a no situation.
Tiny Meow's like, time to buy 1 million Tepigs.
What would 180 Gundams look like in that room? I don't know, but they'd only live in here. They would not be allowed anywhere else.
The shot would get very, very small very quickly. Will, how come you don't do co-streams?
See, like, your eyes
Yeah.
through the Gundams.
It'd be like that BDG skit of me just trying to crawl in through the Gundam maze to come up under the chair.
He's just like, Will, no. Will, stop. Will, no.
But also, Akisa's slime son.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Is it Things for River? Yes. We haven't had a chance to... Well, I mean, now the car's working, we might get a chance, but we haven't a chance to take River out. Because we've decided that the money El Ravenger sent for River Treats, we're going to let her pick out another squeezy toy. And she can pick whatever she wants, and she can go from there. What are you up to? You just getting your...
You just came in, got her unicorn left.
Yeah. She's disgruntled. Right.
Yes.
Let's open up this big bastard. This can live somewhere else. This doesn't have
No,
to be
this
in
is
here.
a present. It's yours.
Oh, but
It wants hugs. It's you just want little toothy hugs.
I do not.
No.
It's the face.
He's got the little feeties.
Sometimes
He goes in hop chop, hop chop.
Sometimes-
Oh!
Yes,
Yes,
River.
River.
Your man's being an ass. It's sometimes I forget what it is and I'll look down there and I'll just see the feeties and heck off. Right. Get out of my face. Let me open this box.
You can move it. You're capable. You're 100% capable of picking it up on your own. I believe in you. That's not picking it up!
No! I don't like this game. This is a bad game.
You want your box, pick it up and move it. Pick it up like a human. Come on.
I'm just gonna drink. Okay, box opening is cancelled.
Fuck! Fuck! Duck! I got it.
I nearly lamped you then. I went into full fight.
It wouldn't have been me. You were swinging at air.
I was ready to get fighty and flighty.
That is not how to deal with trauma. It's okay.
It's not.
This is
yet.
called immersion therapy.
It's not. I've gotten so much worse.
That's not on me.
It is! Since I moved in with this one, I've become genuinely
Yes!
Ah!
That was my
nervous
hand.
person!
I wasn't even going down that. River thinks it's a game.
Anyway, alright, let's bring this box over.
And Tiny Meow, we took Will to an aquarium, and he saw a little shark about this big, and cried like a baby.
Where is my knife? I didn't cry, I just... pass me the missed stuff. No, I got it! Give me the damn thing! If you're not gonna stay for the weird game...
What do you do? I'm helping.
You're not helping!
You see him? But now I have the knife, so you can't do anything about it. I'm helping.
You're not helping.
Yeah. Now it's open.
Such a fuck. Alright, so what have we got? Okay, so we got 3 packages.
This is from onetargo.com. Don't show the other side.
Oh, yeah. Oh no, it's a,
It has addresses on it that are not ours.
Yes! So is Meow Kitty Sakura chilling and illing? Because thankfully it says who it's from, which I'm very grateful, so I can say thank yous. Alright. See, it... Just making sure I'm not flashing any info. Yeah, JP, it's box time! Okay. So Meow Kitty Sakura is not here. So let's do one of the others. But if someone would be so kind as to blep him on the Discord, I'd be very grateful. Okay, let's start with a little one. Let's start with a little one.
Don't show off the addresses.
No! I think I've never done this before.
Sometimes you forget.
I am vastly decaffeinated. That's fair. Okay. Hang on, I need some desk space for this. So I've got a little envelope with got a note. Okay. Is Quasi in with this? Because this one's coming in from Quasi. Alright. Quill. I recently found myself in a local used game store in my area with an urge to spend asterisks. I have also missed a chance or two to throw good things your way. Aww. And felt it was time. Thankfully, I found a few little things that you may need. As a, in quotes, professional streamer, I'm a professional disaster and that's all I have going for me. I know you strive to show off only the best skills in video games. To this point, I have a few more manuals for potential games that I predict are just around the corner from being the new hotness. Also, I felt you, like most of us, could use a little therapy. Oh god. In this particular case, destruction therapy. Enclosed, you will find a copy of Jaws Unleashed. Oh. No. Why is today Shark Day? What the fuck? You'll just want to see me cry. A copy of Jaws Unleashed in the original Xbox. I want you to take it out, whatever you need on this disc.
Quasi!
It is a memory device filled with sharks. Big sharks, but they are trapped and cannot hurt you. I free you of any guilt you may feel by damaging a gift or rendering the game unplayable. Do what you will, and most importantly, feel better. Aww. Thank you again for... Quasi. Thank you. Then Quasi says a bunch of nice things I can't read out. Alright, you lot.
What'd you do with my wheat tin?
I haven't touched your wheat tin. Where did you move your wheat tin to?
It was in the room. What'd you do?
Sharks are taking over the channel.
Apparently. Also, Quasi was saying that the store this was acquired from was called Bits and Pixels in Richmond, Virginia. Lovely. Okay, so let's have a look. And Catastros, to the answer of "Are you okay, Welsh guy?" It's probably no. Alright, so let's see what's in there. He's still waiting for a shark emote. Okay, this is already amazing. Okay, so friends, should we see what Joyous Creations has come through from Quasi? Friends, as you saw from Quasi's message, Quasi has acquired a few gaming manuals that will help me with my elite gaming skills. And we have some absolute professional bangers here. Now, just as a quick show of hands, how many of you are very plugged into the esports scene? Also, Stammering and Jafar James, Fekit, thank you. Oh, and Uncle T, it's pretty much just, there's very few methodologies that don't mess with me actively. So enjoy it, embrace it, that's what I'm here for. But yes, for those of you that are plugged into the esports scene, you will be aware that the competitive scene around Hamster's Life is absolutely fucking thriving. Now, personally, I think that as one of the BlazBlue derivative fighting game experiences, Dora Saves the Mermaids is a little bit contrite. I mean, like, why do we need Dora Saves the Mermaids when we've got, like, you know, a traditional BlazBlue? But I ask that question a lot. And obviously, let's not forget Arc System Works' seminal title, Nintendo Hawks. Not actually Arc System Works. Oh, wow. I misread. Okay. Sometimes, friends, being dyslexic produces hilarious results. So I did not read this as Littlest Pet Shop Beach... Littlest Pet Shop Beach Friends, or Littlest Beach Pet Shop Friends. I read this as... I'm sorry. Littlest Bitch Pet Shop Friends. And I was like, what did these dogs do? Anyway. Friends, I am announcing my retirement from the video game industry. I'm going to be moving away from, like, talking about the games industry, Arty deconstructions. I am moving away from arty deconstructions of weird indie games, and we'll be moving into the esports scene professionally. This will from now on become a Let's Ride Friends Forever pro streaming scene. Okay, you know what? Actually, joking aside, even though the cover is giving me, like, horse girl that bury you in the backyard vibes, the key art on the back, they've put a lot of effort into it. It's all, like, illustration. What do we need to know about Best Friends Forever? The first thing to know, horse. Starting the game, best friends, hygiene, very important. That is the only horse picture inside this horse manual. How are we supposed to know how to horse? But again, friends, this package does include a copy of Jaws Unleashed. Now, if you don't know, this is the progenitus to Maneater. And I played this on the PS2. Because my thought was like... Wolfgrad! Fucking... Mountain Bay. Fuck, that's a good name. That'll be my new Let's Ride Friends Forever esports handle. Time for horsing around then. Oh god. The idea that like you could do like an esports BoJack crossover about this amuses me greatly. I lost my entire train of thought. Quasi, thank you so much for this. Okay, yeah, sorry. Jaws Unleashed is an amazing game. It gave me monstrous nightmares, but the actual act of playing it was quite cathartic. until I tried to sleep, and then I had visions of what I had done to people as the shark, and it made it worse. But playing it wasn't like Subnautica or, you know, any of those underwater games. So, we could stream it. We could stream it at some point. And, well, I understand that you sent it as essentially like a stress relief. Like, inside this disc is contained great and powerful sharks. But I can destroy them from outside their world. But it's also a gift from you that you thought of. You went into a game store and went, you know what would make Will feel better? Smashing up some sharks. And that's feckin' lovely. I was like, is Will gonna enter the Them's Fighting Herds comp scene? I feckin' could. Okay. So yeah, give us a yell if Meowskitty Sakura gets in here. And Fredwith, you need a game where you play an anthropomorphic animal. You're a dentist in an animal world. A shark dentist. It's gonna be called Jaws. And Lust Flowers is like that they're glad that the fiction games about horses exist, because as we all know, horses aren't real. Yeah, horses are like impossible big dogs. Like, that's not a thing that can happen. But horses aren't real. But I love like the fictitious representation of horses. Okay. Next box. This one's got some heft to it. This one's got some heft to it. Oh! Okay. Try not to run River over because I don't know where she is. Surrounded by sharks. Yeah, only fools and donkeys work. And Lizzie, thank you for messaging them. I don't like pinging people, but if someone's going to go the trouble of sending something nice like this, I want to be able to thank them. Okay. This looks very fancy. This is also from Japan, so I have no idea where we're going with this one. My hands don't work. I can't open things. JP was saying that I have no idea why, but the YouTube algorithm has started recommending them Hoof Doctor, of a guy fixing all sorts of hooves. Yeah, like watching a farrier work is actually surprisingly cathartic. Yoshido's like, throwback to the hand incident. Alright, let me just get that out of the way. Because thankfully it's the company, not the person. So, feckin' yo! Is this more dope snacks? Feckin' yo! I know, I'm a grown-ass man gonna get excited about snack foods. Feckin' yo! I don't know how knives work! Another time Will cut off a finger live on Twitch. Getting foiled by packaging here. I definitely needed more coffee. Lizzie was right. This was a 2 coffee minimum kind of day. Yo! Okay. So this is 3. Darn it! Wrapping paper. Alright, so I'm just unfurling it. This is 3 boxes of a something. Oh! Feckin' yes! Okay. Yeah, Kisa, this is official Boxu? Okay. So, these are like puff curry potato snacks, and they are amazing. I obliterated the ones we got in the big mix box, and it was so good. I was like, hoping it was 3 boxes of Pokemon Oreos. I think those are pre-order only at the moment. And, okay, I know we have a strict rule on not pre-ordering video games, but when it comes to snack foods, go hog wild. Get you a little Pikachu Oreo. Will you eat it, or will you just admire it? I wonder if you could freeze them in... Well, not freeze them, but, like, encase them in resin. God, that would be fucking cool. Aww. Kandarian's like, I want someone to look at me the way Will looked at those snacks. Hungry like the wolf. Feckin' wee!
Who said that?
I don't know.
Who said... No, I said who said that?
Oh, what? Kandarian was like,
Oh.
get me someone that looks at me like Will looks at these snacks. It's the...
Sometimes, like, it's okay. He doesn't look at me the way he looks at snacks either.
Oh, I do. I do, you just don't notice. Okay, there's no way to continue that line of conversation without this getting too hot for Twitch. So let's move on. Okay, but seriously, these are so good. These are so fucking good. I'm over here just fully weeping it up. Number says, please don't buy Oreos right now. Oh, okay. So, Lost Flowers, Numbers, thank you for letting me know. I wasn't aware. And Halo Jinx says there's 300 in there. Oh, I'm gonna have so many snacks. Oh, and Kisa, in here, it's three of the curry snacks. Oh, they're so good. So good. And Halo Jinx, was it you that sent these across? Because... Oh, Tiny Meows. Play games well, have a lovely rest of your day, and I hope you're doing grand. Oh, Kisa, you just gotta pop on over. Like, just swing on down. We'll have like a curry snack party, it'll be great. No, but seriously. Halo Jinx, thank you so much. Like, this is feckin' kind of you. Feckin' y'all. Feckin' y'all. And there's another one as well. And it is another Boxu. God. I have to start messaging Boxer and just being like, feckin' thank you. I've got the excitement about me. Today is going to be like Battlestar Snackalactica. Oh yeah, and Lizzie, at some point we are absolutely having a cheeky Nando's. For those who don't know, there's a Nando's in Vancouver. It would take 2 hours, so I don't know if it still maintains its cheeky status. But it is possible that at some point in the future, as things get better, I can go for a cheeky Nando's again. Like, I wouldn't say I'm part of the cult of Nando's, but it's been so long. And Lost Flowers, good point. So far, no Gundams. But there is one box that specifically says New Type, which is my favorite Gundam supplier place. So... Incredible Hulk kit. So, Kisa, you still down for the inordinate drive for curry snacks? I got so many curry snacks. Fucking yo. Okay, Halo Jinx, I cannot say thank you enough. That's so fucking kind of you. To the philosopher, Halo Jinx just sent me an inordinate amount of Japanese snacks, which I'm a monstrous fan of. So I'm just saying big old fucking thank yous. Yeah, Catros, that'll last me at least like a day, maybe day and a half. So many. Well, Halo Jinx, thank you so much. Just thank you. Fucking yo. Okay. So, put the spare cardboard over there. Like, let me show you these little treats, these little joys. This is what these little Mother Hubbards look like, and they're basically like puff potato snacks, but with like that Japanese curry style flavor, and I love them. So, Halo, thank you. Halo's like, I was considering 1,000, but not sure how big the box would be. Well, one of the both advantages and disadvantages is the way we have the PO box set up is that size isn't really a problem. It's just sometimes it's getting it from the PO box to here. Like, Lyra's Dragon sent us a fucking aircon unit, which I'm so grateful for. And Obsidipan sent giant shark plussies, which I'm less grateful for. A Wolfgrad, that is a good point. They are individually wrapped, which stops you from going through them like at a breakneck pace. But they will be within arm's reaching distance, which is a dangerous power to have. I've just got like a tower of them here. Okay, we'll save Meow Kitty Sakura's box for last. And, oh, I guess we gotta open this one. Yeah. Watch me open this, and it's just gonna be like full of socks. Just full of socks. Okay, no idea what it is yet. Oh, holy shit! Fucking yo! 2 for 2! Is there no note? Is there no note?
Who wants to sing?
Freaking wee! Fucking yes! Sorry, where are my manners? Aperios, good morning. What ho, friend? How are you doing? How was Deathloop? Feckin' wee. Friendos, please throw a follow to Aperios. He is a good friend and a cracking person. Especially if you have the ability to be up in the morning or if you're on European times. Do give him a follow. Sorry, let me get my ass in gear. It's a Gundam. This was the one I was talking about the other day. So I guess you know what? I wasn't subtle, so I cannot. Feckin' thank you. This is one of my favorite designs. Like, this is up there with, like, the Nightingale and Barbatus. This is the Full Armor Gundam from Gundam Thunderbolt. And you can just... Oh, no, you can't make out because my dumb head's in the way. It's the rival to the Psycho Zaku, which was the one that Zelki gave us. Lucy's like, well, subtle? It's so cool. It is so fucking cool. Like, I could bore you all to tears with just the sheer amount of, like, little gadgets and gizmos this thing's got. It's so fucking rad. No, Lost Flowers. No one needs to send me Dynamis. I have so many Gundams. I am so spoiled. Fucking hell. Fucking yo! Like Simon, oh, fucking yo! Got it. Okay, so there's no note with this. Which of you lovely Mother Hubbards was this? Because I know I was running my mouth a lot on this, but I wasn't telling you all because I was like, please buy me another Gundam. Because like I've got this matey boy eyeballing me here. Now I know, like, it's like when Fiona brought home nuggets and River was like, what the shit is this? I've got this little Gundam staring at me being like, what am I, chopped liver? Okay, Liz. Okay, this was out of stock for so long. And I kept, like, looking at it with puppy eyes. And then I got an email, like, 4 or 5 weeks ago that New Type finally had them in stock. And then I was umming and ahhing all day. And I didn't do it. And then it was out of stock. And I was like, oh, it's real sad now. So I guess they got it back in. Okay. Let's open Meowkey Skurs 1, and let's go from there. I will assume that all of this loveliness and kindness is belated birthday nonsense. Okay. Yo. Yo. Ow. Why is it sparky? Why is it sparky? It's not supposed to do that. Okay. Open gently. Okay. I can do that. Oh. Okay, so first things first, let's open this one. Gently, as described. What's this? Ah! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, what is this?
Gently, sir.
It's so fucking Fiona! You gotta come see this! No, I do! And I promise you, I don't do it casually.
No.
Look how fucking cute it is!
Very cute. That needs to be framed.
Fuck yeah, it needs to be framed. Fuck yeah, Meowkey Sakura, you fucking legend. Sorry, forgive my swears. Fucking yo! This little poo-poo mocha, and they're dreaming about carrots. It's so fucking cute! I unironically love all the stuff around Poo-Poo Mocha, but you can't get any of the, like, the little cuddly toys or the merch or anything because it's all Japan only. So...
That's potential tattoo material.
You are very right, Chackle Draconis. You are extremely right. Also, sorry, Draconic Dude, Shackle, because you threw in 200 there to remind me to be gently. How are you doing? Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. There's a tiny card with a little star on it, little shiny star. Face tattoo incoming. A facial tattoo of Poo-Poo Mocha. Okay.
How snipeable is this?
I mean, you gave it a good shot, Uncle T, but it seemed to Okay, there we go. I was at the first 2 shots ricocheted out. Thank you kindly. So this comes with a very sweet note. I'll try and get through this as I can. So it says, Dear Will, what ho! Greetings from the East Coast. I hope the heat has calmed down by the time this reaches you. Cerebral, feckin' thank you, friend. Yes, the heat has calmed down. Feckin' thank feck. I know it's been a rough time and an even rougher almost 2 years. So I wanted to send a little something, and I hope you enjoy. Fucking yeah, I do. Think of it as thanks for all the work you do for the Longship. I mean, you lot, you're bloody worth it. The art is my work, but the keychain is by Kraken Cakes. Oh, okay. Let's find that. Oh, I'm fucking life! Oh, fucking Joe! Look at the tiny Fredo! Castro! Castro, look at the Fredo! Look at the Fredo! Sorry, Kestrel, I didn't mean to scream at you as you came in there. Watto, welcome. How was surviving the zombocalypse with your 7 days to die in an ing? Fucking Joel! Look how fucking cute that is! And it's not picking up on the camera. It's got tiny sparkles! It's got tiny sparkles! Oh! And it's double-sided. So the one on the back's just doing a little cry. Fucking yo! Sorry, Castro, I didn't mean to scream at you when you came in. But the art is my work. Oh, and Kestrel, this is what Meow Kitty Sakura drew for us. Like, look at this. Look how glorious this is. Little sleeping poo mocha, cause it's fucking. Hey, Stooge, how are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome. Whoa and welcome. Come on in, come on in. Also, friendo, sorry, here's me being a terrible host. Please do throw a follow to Kestrel North and to ET3 Stooge. The morning crew needs you. That's a terrible catchphrase it'll never take on. But, fucking yo. Vanderbees, Pokey, Strags, what ho, friends. Coming in. It's a whole lot of a morning. It's a whole lot of a morning. So Meowky Secure says, my original plan was to hand it over at PAX West if I made the trip. However, if air travel's a bit dubious right now, I thought it might be better to send it now, bring a different gift for in-person meets. You absolutely don't have to give gifts. Just getting to hang out with everybody will be lovely. Thanks again for everything. I don't know how on earth I'd handle the last few years without your regular streams. I don't know how I'd handle the last few years without you lot. I know I haven't been able to catch as many streams since I started working full-time. You have nothing to apologize for. I'm just... But everyone I do is a treat. May you find as much joy as you brought others. Enjoy, Meow Kitty, Sakura. Frackin'... What do I say to that? Thank you. No. Meow Sakura, I hope you get to see this. Thank you so much.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the Ark villain Shredder.
Quasi, you feckin' legend. Feckin' legend. Sorry, Mr. Zyrus. What ho, friend. Hello. Quasi just gifted 4 subs. Like, no big deal. And if you haven't seen the friendo counter, it's redonkulous. And inside the box, it's just Drango, dried mango, Stroop waffles. I assume related to that time I stole Stroop waffles from Facebook. Jammy fucking Dodgers! Actual jammy Dodgers. And a little box of the Yorkshire Gold, the good stuff. Make sure I'm not, like I said, making sure I'm not running River over. I mean, I guess this is to all of you lot. Thank you for being here and hanging out and conversation and like I won't lie, like I do not think I would have, I'm not saying I would have like expired in a ditch somewhere, but like my mental health would not have survived the fucking cool zone without you lot. And I don't mean because of the gift. I know it's very, very easy to say that when I am surrounded by thought out loveliness. I love doing this. And if I can make anyone's day even a tiny little bit better by it, then I'm doing my fucking job right. And that makes me incredibly proud. I feel like the weird internet idiot that you all adopted. You know what I mean? Fucking yo. Yeah, Favor 6. I got Yorkshire Gold tea and curry snacks. I am set for life. And all of this is so kind, thank you. If anyone wants to step forward and claim responsibility for sending the full armor as well, like, I do want to say thank you. Sheepstonia, have lovely sleeps. Thank you for coming to hang out. And I will echo what I said yesterday. I sincerely, sincerely hope that I do enough to be worth all of this. And I'm going to keep working my little tuchus off because you're all worth it. And again, not just when you're yes. Hello. Yo. It's fine, I thought. Everybody's got everything out of their system yesterday. Today's gonna be a nice calm day. Just gonna play some weird games with some weird birds. I didn't even say anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't tell anybody. Fucking Joel. Cash is like, think we'll arbitrarily stop loving yous? Fucking Joel, thank you.
A quiet day.
Fucking Joel! Graphite, thank you for the 1,000. You're a fucking legend. Hey, Chorby! You fucking ledge, how are you doing? Feelings, Chorby, feelings. Okay, so Chorby, on the one hand, Halo Jinx...
Game about weird birds? Skatebird just came out.
And Shackle Draconis, it did. It did. What was lovely is when I went to... I got sent a press key for it. And in the listing in Steam, it says, dramatic voice, Skatebird! And to Casper's, I'm feeling a lot of feelings all at once. But like in a good way. But yeah...
Will We love, respect and just adore you. Now accept that you're breathtaking, accept our love inside of you.
No, you're breathtaking. And okay, respect's a strong word. But thank you. But no, Halo Jinx sent me a bunch of boxes of the Japanese curry snacks, which I love. Some Mother Hubbard sent through this. It's a feckin' full Armageddon. And then both Meowki Sakura and Quasi sent through some very heartfelt gifts and some lovely notes, and I'm processing that. And that's going to be processing that a lot. On the plus side, I now have everything I need to become an esports champion of Let's Ride Friends Forever. That's right, I'm going full Horsetown. I'm going to get that sweet esports deal. I'd be selling like horse-flavored energy fuel powder. It's going to be great. Be great. Oh yeah, Wolfcrad's decided that my new esports name is Mountain Bay. Bacon, thank you for filling the pint glass. Bacon, yo. Now you make me want to scratch my belly. No, but seriously, all of you, thank you so much. You spoil the shit out of me, and I mean it. I sincerely hope I can be worth even a little bit of what you lot throw in. So, thank you. I'm just flawed. I'm just feckin' flawed. Okay, and Cholby, look at this. Look at this. It's a tiny, shiny Friendo keychain. But on the back side, it's the Friendo being sad because they haven't been saved yet. Like, look how feckin' cute that is. And Meow's Kitty Sakura did this drawing of a Pua Pua Molcar, which are absolutely going to get framed. Chorby would like to ask, what would be our esports name? Okay, Mountain Bay seems more like my handle than our squad, but it could work. Alright, friends, what is our horse-themed esports team going to be called? Oh, the Conclave says, can we get a sad Friendo emote? That's not a bad shout. Little cry. Friendo with a big tear. I'll add it to the emotes list. God, there's so much stuff here. Stammering says the lame mares. Graphite suggesting long stable. Thunder hooves. God. Just remembering to write these down. Wild Canter. Slefnir is a good name. After Odin's horse. That's a good strong name. Holy fuck. Sorry, I don't know how to say enough thank yous. Glorious people, thank you so much. It feels weird that we're going to be playing a really weird game today. Like, maybe today should have been Lake. Monday should have been Weirdness. Oh, I do like Tiefling Cavalry. Catro says they're already playing a weird game. Is that weird game mess with Will's feelings? Because you're very, very good at it. God. No, I'm sorry. I hope that didn't come across as complaining. I'm just putting everything away safely. Just thank you, you glorious Mother Hubbards. Thank you. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Fucking yo. Oh, patch butt son. Be nice and calm. So many boxes in here. Got a little emotional support nugget.
Okay. Here
you go. You're okay, yes, kid. You're okay. Little patch butt son.
Little patch butt son.
I'm trying not to like sing his theme song when he comes in, so he doesn't go full wide-eyed. I am broken.
You're broken? Why are you broken?
Because it. Did you?
I didn't read it.
It's so lovely, and there's so much. He's a nug. This is little Yaskir. If you haven't met him, he's our Novius Nugget.
Won't you come? Patch butt son. Patch butt son. If I don't hold him like this, he tries to run up my shirt.
Yeah. Shorby's like, hug the nug. I would, but he desperately wants to be hiding and. He's off in a little ship there.
He's like, no.
Don't put me near the face hole.
No, put me near the face hole. So he gets a little patch butt.
He's got this perfect little square on his booty. He's little patch butt son. And the thing is, he's so nervous that even when we go to give him salad, he hides. So we started calling it DoorDash, where we just put a chunk of salad in his little hide.
I'm sorry, laugh very loud for you.
It's too much laugh.
We've started our soft mornings again.
Super soft mornings.
Super soft mornings where I get up early and I have my cup of coffee and then I just sit there with him in a blanket and he does this.
Yeah. He'll get used to it.
Whites in his eyes. Oh, don't shake when I pet you. You're breaking my heart, Patch Butt. You're breaking my heart.
Oh yeah. To Casper, we've got 6 guinea pigs here, and
he just let me pick him up, so that's why he's here.
Okay, good on you, Yaski. Getting some bravery about you. He
has many regret.
That's his now problem. Someone recently described guinea pigs as large personalities in tiny rodents, and yes. I love that.
Well, Cleona's very different.
Cleona's just loud.
He's named very appropriately. This is where you know names have power.
Yes.
If I didn't know it by naming my dog River Song, I should have learned.
Yeah, because she borrows.
She a very stubborn pupper.
Oh yeah. But Casper, I'm actually I'm ready for that Hamtaro style. Begin my training with hamsters life. Is the sentence that they're given. I might just need a little go stick my head under a tap before we continue, because I'm feeling a lot of things at once. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. Yesterday, and admittedly it was so that I'll do a dumb Yorkshire voice for a whole stream, which will be this Saturday. This Saturday I have to do the entire stream in a dumb Yorkshire voice. But if you look at the friendo counter up there, that is how many concurrent subs we are at the moment. That is fucking mind-boggling.
This is where Will learned. Say stupid things. Win stupid prizes.
That does sum up me on the internet. Say stupid shit, win stupid prizes. It's fine. They'll never give 1,000 subs. That's an impossible number. I'll make a dumb bet. 3 years later. Also, what I'm thinking is, because they're gonna make me laugh, and I'm gonna break character. So I'm trying to think of like a not like a punishment, but like a forfeit each time I crack. So I'm thinking like getting me like star jumps or push-ups or something.
I was gonna say dabs.
Oh no! we can't weaken the dab economy. We can't do it.
It's a special day.
It's a special mock Yorkshire day. Lizzie's like, wait, Will learns? No. No, animals of the animal kingdom are able to...
Punishment,
Goldfish learn
hug
better
the plush
than
for
Will.
30 seconds.
What?
No, sorry. That was funny. So Stammering just threw in 200 bits, thank you, and said the punishment is hug the plush for 30 seconds. And I was like, oh, stammering, that's so lovely. I can have 30 seconds of just emotional... Wait.
Shark.
It's the fucking shark. Animals will do something, and then they will get hurt and think, I'm not going to do that anymore. Will's like, gin? Gin, I guess.
The next day, gin?
Gin? Gin. God. And while if a dab was redeemed, I would have to do it, it would require serious logistical moving. Numbers like the t-shirt says it all. But no. Quasi, Halo, Miyaki Sakura, and whoever sent in for this, all of you, thank you so much. Like, I want you all to know, I keep everything. You can't see it in shot. Okay, I can show you. It's a bit of a mess over here, because, you know, you got to clean around the shot. But if you cast your eyes over that way, across the very dusty top of my monitor, you can see there's the map that Quasi sent, there's all the extra notes, there's a poster for Gundam Thunderbolt, you know, the thing that someone just sent through. And while we still need to hang them up proper, everything else that you've sent has been framed and put there. The problem is, the framing creates a reflection which fucks the lighting, which is why we haven't put it up. And then life just happens so much. Life happens so much. But I keep everything that you lot send. Even though I would love to throw those sharks out into the street. I'd love to orphan a bunch of sharks. I will not. And the idea that any of you would take time out of your day to be like, oh, you know what? Here's a thing that Will might like. Like, that's feckin' lovely. That's feckin' lovely when it happens anywhere. You know? Getting a little surprise present from someone, like, you could make someone's day with that. So thank you. Alright? Thank you. Oh, feckin' yo. Feckin' yo. Okay, friendos, I'm just gonna go stick my head under a tap and just get my sea legs back under me. Let's talk about video games. Let's talk about Deltarune and Star Wars and whatever the feck we want. I have a fecking weird game to show you today that I've been saving for a while. Called Through the Fragmentation, which is like film noir, don't hug me, I'm scared weirdness. And I'm looking forward to showing you this. The game's only, I think it's only like 2 or 3 hours long, so we'll probably clear through it today. But yeah, But I do think that I'm set for Gundams. You do not need to send any more Gundams. Fiona might kill me if more start showing up. God, we're gonna have to have like a Gundam build party at some point. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be really cool. Catro says, there's no way we'll clear a weird game in one sitting. It's happened. Havoc says, what about a Gundam cookie cutter? That's not a Gundam model kit. And Catro's like, well, I prefer waffles anyway. Stammering says, the Discord messages on No Grey November say otherwise. It was so long before I found that. Strix, no. Strix, you have... Your powers are terrifying. JP's like, I imagine Will in 40 years having opened a Gundam museum. Alright. Don't go anywhere. That's the wrong place and the wrong button. Don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna throw my head under a tap and get my feels back under control. And then... Video games. Fucking yo. I'm just gonna go cry in the bathroom for a little bit. I'll be back in a second. Fucking yo.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, Will's gone. Send Gundams. We're very sneaky.
Fucking wet! What is going on? Everything's fucking yo! Cheese it! It's the fuzz! You fucking yo! What happened? What fucking happened? Nothing, huh? Gasper's like, you were supposed to stay away. And here was me worried I was taking too long getting my shit together. Fucking yo! Holy fuck! Holy fuck. Strags, you fucking legend! So Strager's gonna be y'all for a while? Holy fuck! Holy fuck. Fucking, yo. Sorry, J-Post, thank you so much for the 100. And Chilby, despite putting up with me in the reel, like so many of these people, for some reason you've stuck around for 26 months, you legend. Oh, Casper, you fucking... Yo!
Have overcome the Ark villain Shredder.
First Fire Striker threw in a 5,000 bits. There was Wolfcrad, Spooky Ghosts, Vanderbeast, Quasi throwing in 1,000. Graphite telling me I see nothing. Casper with another 3 fucking roll. Fucking yo.
Who wants to sing?
And Sagebell, thank you so much for the fucking hold. Fucking yo.
The Teenage Mutant
Fucking
Ninja
yo.
Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. No.
What? Something happening here?
Nothing happening here, Salen. Nothing happening here. Move along. Nothing to see here. Sorry, just Katros and who was that? Stammering. No, Cerebral with wholesomely sadistic as a new D&D alignment. Fucking destroyed. So, Uncle T, thank you for the tiny bit. And Sagebell, thank you for 5 more. Like, fucking yo. The cop spraying Corgo after Corgo into the sky. Fucking Uncle T. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. A fucking yo. Just Chorby with some people play pay to win gacha. Chorby plays pay to win friends. Now, Chorby can make that joke because Chorby is a wonderful, wonderful human, and I would still be absolute feckin' friendos regardless, and you know that. Ah, Cerebral! Your bit is twice as powerful! You are unlocking your true form! And Sagebell, thank you for throwing in... Thank you. Thank you is what I'm trying to say. Fucking yo. Fucking yo. All of you, thank you so much. If by some quirk of internet fate, this is your first time hanging out here, everything thrown in, tiny bits, subs, whatever, we use it to pay our rent, feed the guinea pigs, feed River, feed us. That's it. Thank you, is what I'm saying. Thank you. Just Uncle T with, please don't feed the nuggets with my tiny bit. Sir, they are children. Oh. And Sagebell, thank you for filling the pint glass again. Oh. Oh, fucking yo. Fill the pint glass only to explode it. And Quasi, that's an accurate description of the day so far. I'm gonna need more coffee. I'm gonna need a lot more coffee. Fucking yo, Casper. Fucking yo.
The
Having to
Teenage
hold.
Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the Ark villain Shredder.
As Strager was saying, they're pretty sure the Yaldum is coming to an end. And you know what? Just the sheer force of that you will bring to bear is absolutely terrifying. And Casper threw in another 3 subs to the crowd, which is fucking kind of you. And then Cerebral Uncle T got a laugh out of me saying, "Ah yes, nothing soothes the ragged edges more than coffee." That'll help my frayed emotional state. Accelerants. I didn't say stimulants, I said accelerants. But all of you, thank you. I really cannot say that enough. I know I went into the Fields Turf yesterday a whole bunch. But I think I need to go back there because I fucking love doing this. I really do. Like, it's a lot of work, and there's a lot of things that need to get done in a day, but you know what? It's fucking worth it, because I love getting to do this. And the fact that I've been able to fucking stay alive, pay my bills, do this is because of you lot. Like, you keep my little tush in this chair. And I couldn't be fucking happier. Alright? I keep thinking... I keep thinking of Pat Labor, the second one. And there's this moment where someone's like, hey, how come this guy is in this teeny tiny little department in this teeny tiny little part of Japan? And the guy kind of smacks this young cop upside the head and goes, idiot. He's exactly where he wants to be. And I didn't really understand that until I met you lot. Does that make a weird sense? No, Valen, it is not a cult. But no, all of you, thank you for a feckin' a train atop a train. I didn't even... And Sage Bella's very happy about getting the Aussie emote. It is yours. What will you do with this new pup power? It's not Nivalent. It's not a cult. It's not. No one's drinking any Kool-Aid. Although, as everyone loves to point out at a party, it's actually Flavor Aid from Jonestown. A cheaper local brand. Oh, fucking yo. Just... all of you, thank you so much. I... Thank you. Fucking shaking here. Wolfcrowd is like, I was about to say, I'm not drinking Kool-Aid. I'm drinking coffee stout. Nice. Why do stouts always have the best labels? Never understood that. Okay. So what are you all playing at the moment? Tell me stuff that's going on with you. I'll try and get myself in fucking gear. Stop being such a sobbing emotional mess. Fucking yo. Quasi's playing Raft. Fucking yo. Oh yeah, Stooge and Kestrel have been playing 7 Days to Die side by side, which is cool. Caffeine is bounty hunting in Destiny. Nice. Fred says new magic set dropped today. Nice. And Casper is dancing between RuneScape and Stream Raiders. Feckin' y'all. Neoshto's on RuneScape as well. And Catastros is on the Genshin part of the day. And Chorby is back on Final Fantasy XIV, which is a cult. Oh yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Novalis is on Total War Troy playing as Hector. Oh, you got the new, like, Super Monsters DLC. I really, really want to try that out. Because it's like the semi-historical plus the big fantastical. Like, sign me up. Strager needs to start Great Ace Attorney. And Stammering is revisiting Game Dev Tycoon. Yo! Just made Total War Rome and it got scored 5 out of 10. Ardoon is playing through Hard Space Shipbreakers update. Nice. And Numbers is on the Digimon TCG. Feckin' yo. JP's still playing Raid. Hey, if you're enjoying it, like, the worst thing you can say about Raid Shadow Legends is that they went for a very, very aggressive marketing campaign that became a meme. They paid a lot of content creators, and, you know, that might have been the difference between somebody making rent one month. So, I ain't gonna throw shade. I'm back on Arknights, so I need to share my Arknights profile with people, because I didn't get Kisa's friend requests, so I gotta kick in with that. Eraman's has started Subnautica. Lovely. Do let us know how your run goes in the arcade channel. And Chorby's saying no death loops. I know Aperios is playing it, because Aperios is going to do a playthrough, and then he's going to assassinate the shit out of me while I'm playing it, because Aperios is actually good at video games, as opposed to me. JP is JP and Arknights. Okay, well JP, I'll send a little screenie of my profile so people can send me requests. Because I'm back on my shenanigans. Okay, you know what? Back on my shenanigans sounds... I really enjoy Arknights. And I only eased off it because I was trying out the Nia Mobley game. But that one's too phone intensive. I didn't... so Katros, I didn't get one from Kisa yet. So I'm gonna change that. Fucking yo! Okay, House Order, your work is undone. Jafar James, thank you. I'm sorry that I must seem glassy-eyed and thousand-yard starey. Everyone has been fecking lovely today. So, like... Jafar James, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you all for the bits that you throw in. Like... Feckin' yo. And Vanderbeest, head of House Order, what ho, friend. Bacon, Sagebell, Vanderbeest, thank you all for refilling the pint glass. House Order's at it today. JP, I don't think servers play too much of a role in Arknights, but we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Oh, and Catastros, I don't take it as a... Right. The reason why Arknights got its claws into me is because I love tower defense games, and I am enamored with Arknights' like fashion sense. Like, no one needs to hear me talk about Arknights again, but I do love it. And when Kisa mentioned getting back into it, I was like, I'm not really playing anything right now, so feck it, let's do this. Although Katros, when you're higher rank than me in that.
Smash that growler.
Graphite, no. Fill your growler for $5. Excuse me. Buy me dinner first. Sagebell said they're addicted to TD games. You'll have to... I'm snowblind right now. What do you mean by TD games? Oh, tower defense. Sorry, I should have realised considering I just said the words out loud. No, I especially like Kingdom Rush and stuff like that just absorb me. And Arknights being like a character based game, but with some like CCG type elements to it. Like, sign me the feck up. Sage Bell is asking, hey balloons, you're a monkey and you're popping balloons. I've not. Where's my... I forget how I just show you my profile. Oh, there we go. Alright, let me do a little... I'm going to do a little screeny. Alright, and I'll just throw my character screen up in Discord. But no, I haven't tried balloons. And I think it was pretty much since like Ket and Katros kind of helped me get over my personal bias of Mobley games. Like, I'm not saying that they're all... I'm not saying that they're all, like, glorious hidden gems of greatness. Some of the Mobley games I've tried have been absolute trash fires, but it's been nice, like, discovering these little, like, hidden gems in a space. But yeah, so if you haven't seen it, there is a Star Wars game coming, which I believe is going to be an iOS and Android title called Star Wars Hunters. And I'm just going to link it to you because a good friend of mine is working on this. I don't know if it's going to be good or, like, I don't know anything about its monetization, but I can tell you this. It features 2 Jawas in a trench coat. That is a character in this game. Fred says, look up what the name of those Jawas are. What? I missed it, Fred. What is it?
Trash fire. Cough cough mobile
Hello.
dungeon keeper cough cough.
I know. Now, if we want to enact the old anger, yes, we can absolutely talk about Dungeon Keeper Mobile. What's up, big girl? Or do you just want pizza bones? Do you just want pizza bones? But you had a dodgy tummy. You've had a dodgy tummy. I can't give you pizza bones. Sorry, talking to the dog. Where are my feckin' manners? Bacon Avenger, thank you for the 200. And Sage Bell, thank you for the additionals. Gudgel, feed me, father. Father, I am so hard done by. She's not usually the sort to, like, ask for food like that. But she feckin' loves pizza bones. Aparius is saying, do we know what the gameplay will be like for that Star Wars Mobley title? I don't know. I don't know if it's been announced or discussed yet. Okay, but Fred was saying, look up what the name of those Jawas are. Fred, what's the name? Ah! Fred's saying the Jawas named Utini!
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Utuni!
Online. All systems
Utuni! AR, what over it? I'm a broken... Oh! Utuni! Instead of Utini, Utuni, because it's you 2 Jawas over there. Fuck! Sorry, Fred, I am broken. That is fucking glorious. I'm so happy that's a thing. What are you called? U-Toonie. As in, U-Toonie over there. Stop fucking around. And Sage Bell, sadly, I did by ham accident. Oh. What do you mean, sadly? This is not the time to discuss the boba. You'll get to see basically Will unravel in real time today, as I desperately try and like hold together some kind of semblance. What was the other game news? God, I'm so glad we have a game news channel. I can just go look over. Oh yeah, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries is getting new DLC that will involve punching and marriage somehow. Not entirely sure how that's going to work, but feck it. I'm there for like the hand-to-hand. Oh, and Gundam fans are mad that the new life-sized Gundam that's going to be put up in Japan isn't going to be the new Gundam. It's going to be a variant, and everyone is having a big grumble about it. Because I know, fans on the internet grumbling about things. Shocking. That's real news right there. Also, I'm not getting rid of this tab for Tech War, because I'm going to find that game. It's going to be Bloodnet 2.0. Jafar James was like, Mech Fight Club. Casual's like, do you marry the mech or what? I'm like, and Lamamu, I'm gonna go with Lamamu. Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Well, so Favor 6, this could come back to bite me on the arse, because what happened with Bloodnet was that I streamed Bloodnet to hurt people. I found, because Bloodnet is one of the worst games ever made. Okay, no, that's not fair, because when it comes to worst games, that usually refers to a specific spree, but in Bloodnet is vampire cyberpunk point and click weirdness, and it's so bad it's brilliant, but it's incredibly painful. What happened was I streamed Bloodnet, and everybody took all the dreadful dialogue and turned it back around on myself. Like, for a while, I couldn't swing a cat without people making cyber jokes, because throughout Bloodnet, they just add the word cyber before stuff with no reason. Like, you go to a cyber hospital. What's a cyber hospital? Well, it's just a hospital. Like, yeah, as Caffeine said, it was a cyber backfire. It was so weird. Logging onto the internet was like a weird, like, Windows 3.1 screensaver. Oh, also, you've been bitten by a vampire and are turning into a vampire, but the AI chip installed in your neck is slowly stopping you. So you have to track down the person that turned you and undo the curse. And yeah, numbers. That's where all the cyber jokes came from. Was from Bloodnet. And the thing was, it's got terrible voice acting. It's got terrible writing. The cyber poetry scene is fecking her. It's so bad. It's brilliant. And oh, Osterline, what ho, friend? Lurk away, friend. Lurk away. It hurt so bad, but it got turned back around on me. So whereas I was meant to be the cackling maestro unleashing this terrible game upon you all, it got reversey Percy'd and was used to mess with me for weeks. You did it, Caffeine. You did it. Congratulations. I still want Uzunagi's Burden or whatever it's called. Because that is so feckin' cool. Yeah, and Caffeine, I had a cyber bad time. And I guess Neo Shadow, I guess we were all kind of just, like, digi-meeting pretty early on. Like, that was during the before times. Oh, alright, you know what? I don't mind talking about it. Like, for those that don't know, I had a very short-lived run running the Twitch channel for Extra Credits before we found out that that whole thing was a cesspit. But during that time, like, I got to meet a lot of you lot, and, like, while it might have led to some of the worst times of my life, you know, wouldn't have met half of you lot without it, so, heckin' we. I think about that a lot. I'm not saying that we should excuse bad people for doing bad things because the outcome is eventually good. It's just, you know, I'm surrounded by the stuff that you lot do, and I don't know. I'm very, very, very grateful for that. Do you want to play a weird game? Do you want to play a really weird game? Yeah, Jafar James. Yeah. Oh, yes, and Captain Steph, someone sent through a full armor Gundam. Though I have been explicitly told, like, not even for No Grey November reasons, for, like, don't get Will killed reasons, no more Gundams. No more Gundams. Sage Bell bought an unnecessary amount of OG squash at the store. Okay, that always caused me to pause for a second, because in the UK, squash refers to, like, Ribena and stuff like that. Like, the juice drinks that you just water down. As opposed to a gourd that you can cook. God. Strays, I don't think I'd want to drink gin out of our bathtub. Can you absorb alcohol through your skin? Like, would it be possible to get drunk by just being submerged in booze? Okay, this is starting to sound like some house party punch tier nonsense. Oh, River, you okay? You okay? I think River's checking to make sure that I'm actually alright. Moose. Moose, no. Moose, no. Can I please get a moose, no? Oh, actually, and Strager, that's another point. Would I colour it from Empress Gin? No. Sage Bell! Sage Bell's like, you would, slowly, if it gets into, holes. It's the booty. You're talking about the booty hole. That is not where gin goes. That is not where gin goes. Jafar James says they remember seeing some beer place with a beer jacuzzi. I assume you mean a beer jacuzzi, not a bear jacuzzi, because it's a very different maneuver. Moose is like, don't worry, you're safe till I find a job. Yeah, well, and Moose, when you find a job, like, you need to take that first paycheck and, within sensible means, spoil the shit out of yourself, because you have been working your arse off. Like, I don't know what spoiling, I don't know what treat yourself looks like for you, but you need to do that. Boof! You're drunk now. Oh yeah, and Casper, I definitely need more ink. definitely need more. I'm definitely thinking the next one, if we're playing like the slowest catch-up, the next one I want is the address to the Eye of the Universe from Outer Wilds. Okay, let's get into game. Well, as I seem to have managed to... through the fragmentation, I seem to have recovered some amount of like my abilities to converse. So let's get this game going. It's gonna get weird. It shouldn't get like, at least by my understanding, it is not a spooky game. It is not like a psychological horror game. It's just weird. So
Healing potion.
Stringers with a cheeky heel. Stringer, thank you kindly. On top of so much. We have over 1,000 friendos! I am not equipped for this level of kindness. Alright? Like, I assume there's like a gland or like an organ you have that processes the kindness of others. I seem to be lacking that. Yep, still breaking the cup. Alright, come on, game. Oh, it's a little bit loud. There we go. Yeah, Ami Masashi, it only took us 2 hours and 8 minutes to get into the game. 2 hours and 2 hype trains later. God, was it 2? Feckin' yo. Oh yeah, and definitely VSync. Okay. Yeah. One of these days, Jafar James will have an opening screen that does not absolutely fucking... that does not blow our eardrums out, but it is not this day. And Jackie Fox, I'm pretty sure I told you, that stream is 3 doors down that way, alright? Ask for Feedy Steve. He'll know. He'll know. God. Also, this bruise is getting gnarly. Hang on, before we start, did I show you all this? Guess who biffed it in the shower? Just landed on his arm. Me! Yeah, Jackie, I didn't want to say anything, because I assumed you knew, but... Yeah, this stream is actually not brought to you by Joe's Barbecue Foot Massage. I miss the club. God, I miss the club. I understand why they stopped supporting it, but I miss it. Okay, I might have to use mouse and keyboard for this, so I'll try and just keep it smooth if I can. Okay, so friendos, without further ado, it is my esteemed pleasure to bring to you Through the Fragmentation. Fecking yo. Oh, instructions.
Humble Book Bundle, Advanced Making Electronics with Charles Platt by Make, was just purchased for £13.15.
Yo, okay, one, it actually got the correct money. Also, Charles Platt, who we hear is a bit of a looker. Whoever that was that picked that up, thank you kindly. I know it's a pain in the ass going through Humble links and partner stalls and things like that, so I do appreciate it. Okay, Through the Fragmentation is a first-person adventure game focusing on exploration. The main goal is to get immersed in the world and its many stories. During the game, players need to collect items, talk to characters inhabiting the world. Multiple playthroughs are highly recommended. Also, while custom saves are not supported, the game automatically creates save files when the player enters a new area. Alright, controls. SAD. Left click, right click, character menu. Okay, so, sorry gamepad. Oh, Jackie says they ordered a giant 3D resin printer. I think I can print my whole head and go. Feckin' yo. I did see the Evangelion torso that you printed, and that looked so feckin' cool. Like, God, I wish I had a place to set up like the airbrush stuff, but that's a mystical pipe dream. All right. So without further ado, let's begin. Oh, this is the Crowbar. A local pub on the edge of the city. A place where I'm about to meet my driver. Interestingly, there is actually a crowbar in... Well, there was a crowbar in central London. I hope it's still there. It's like a kind of a divey metal bar. What up? Beat it, kid. I'm not in the mood for chatting with anyone. Well, aren't you just a joy? Okay, well, these two look like I feel. Hey, sup? Haven't seen you for a while. Is everything alright? Yo. Yo! Yo! Yeah, look! Crows, crows, crows. What if this turns out to be some, like, sneaky... Oh, do I need a pork cube? Wait, can I actually play this? I do remember the first time I played Duke Nukem 3D and was just amazed that I could just play it. Sorry, could just play the pool table. Oh no! I sunk the 8-ball, which means I immediately lose. And I sunk that. Brilliant, great, wonderful. Well done, Will. Now I'm just... I was about to say, and now I'm just pissing around with balls. I'm a grown-ass man. That's actually a shot. Sorry, I'm not going to get distracted by nothing but minigames. So what else was going on video game-wise today? I was trying to think. Like, news-wise, it's been rather quiet. Skatebird's out, which is lovely, and I didn't get the chance to ask Aperios how Deathloop was running on his PC. Alright, sorry, I can't talk to you right now. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, the way when you get close, everyone looks at you like, what are you doing in my space? Also, does anyone want anything from the bar while I'm here? Because I can't. Oh wow! All right, Strager, that is scary. Okay, Sagebell wants a rum. Stammering wants Guinness. Tuna Sani for Jackie. Jackie, I'll see if the kitchen's still open. Jafar wants an apple martini. We should be able to ask him for that. That's not too complicated. Graphite. Do they have hot cocoa? Again, if the kitchen's open, probably. Striker says, do they have paper planes? I mean, either that or regular planes. White Russian for Neo Shadow, we can do that. Alright. I'll talk to the bartender. Let's see if they're still serving. Hey, you're here for the job, right? You're a bit early. Driver hasn't arrived yet. Oh, and by the way, forgot to mention that someone wants to talk to you. He's waiting for you behind the pub. Hello! Heard you got another job. It's good. It's good. Hopefully this one turns out better than the last one. That fiasco in the warehouse. Ugh, that was ugly. But hey, you know what? Don't worry about it. Everyone knows it wasn't your fault. I mean, I know. Jokes aside, you should just leave the city, start a new life somewhere. At least if I were you, I'd probably do that. Oh, cool. Thanks for them words of encouragement. Oh, and Kandarian's off to bed. Kandarian, I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening and sleep well, friend. Oh, Alice, I can see if they have Grey Goose, or Famous Grouse, or Old Speckled Hen, or Nondescript Bird Joke. Toilters. Let us check the toilters. Authorized personnel. Only. Welcome to Birdloo. It's like Waterloo, but nasty. And I am now sorry for any of you that now need the bathroom. And one of those people is me. Oh, this seems fine. This isn't... Oh, okay, look. I love games that go for like the simple, no texture art style. But this is... This is doing so much with so little, and you know I fucking love that. Like, look at this sketchy-ass fucking bird. The sheer amount being conveyed with very little. You can see what I was talking about with the don't hug me, I'm scared comparison, right? Guy's like, hey, you don't know me, but it doesn't matter. Heard you got a job in downtown. I may have an offer related to that. You interested? Good. As far as I can tell, your task will be delivering an item to your clients. What I'm asking you is, no matter what, bring that item to me. And in case you're wondering, pay you well for your efforts. That's it. Just think about it. Alright, so whatever it is we're basically about to go nick, instead of delivering it, we can just give it to that bloke. Yeah, bird is sus. Alright, giving me the look. Alright, what's up? Oh, hey, there you are. Sorry I couldn't get here in time to deal with a couple of other things. Everything alright? Actually, I want to talk about something with you. Meet me outside when you feel ready to go. I mean, God, these birds are haunting. Birds are weird. Yeah! I am the greatest pool master to ever play pool, despite the fact that I sucked the feckin' 8-ball as soon as I started. Must not spend entire stream just playing bar pool. Must resist the pull. Ugh. Oh, and away we go.
That individual seemed flighty.
Fanavish, thank you for the 200. Let me turn the radio on. I mean, actually was saying that. I'm like, birds are weird. And in the distance you hear a disgruntled honk. God, I think you're just chilling ill in the car. It's not gonna let us like mess with the handbrake or anything, so. She adds like, do not touch another bird's radio. I dare. I'm part of the criminal bird underworld now, doing bird criminal stuff. I don't care about touching radios. I leave my shoes on when I walk in the house. Yeah. Yeah. One time, I crossed the road without looking. What? Dangerous now. I'm bird dangerous. Fuck. You lot have unraveled me. This is only going to get worse. Alanus, I've been thinking about that. Putting the toil back in toilets. Oh god, I'm dying. Why is it called a restroom? I'm fighting for my fucking life in here. Grandpa's like worse or better. We call them prizes. Soup bird hot. Soup hot bird. Actually, what if we, so friends, unfortunately, so dangerous. We must go into the city and solve some crimes. Dangeresque's revolver with a nunchuck duct taped to the bottom of it remains one of my favourite things. Friendos, while we're having like smooth jams and bird driving, I'm gonna nip to the loo because I put the tap on while we were in the bathrooms and now I gotta pee. So I'll be back in just a second. And let's find out what bird crimes we're doing, I guess. Friends, you can never say that I bring you boring video games. Not always great video games, but never dull. Never dull. Thank you all for waiting. Alright, how's the bird journey going? Some bird-flavoured smooth jams going well? Alright, let's get talking to this guy. Alright, so while we're on the way, I need to tell you something about the job. It's mostly based on a rumour I heard, but since we know each other for a while, I just thought it wouldn't be fair if I wouldn't let you jump into this job without knowing about this. Unfortunately, I'm not sure what kind of task they have for you, but as it turned out, there were some strange disappearances around this job. I'm dead serious. One guy has completely disappeared. Like he would have never existed. So, please, try to avoid getting into any trouble, yeah? Just finish the job as fast as possible. Let's get out of here. Alright, since we've already found the message, now we just gotta get there. I guess. Okay, meet the client, get the package. I mean, Chia, if you want to stop for, like, drinks or stuff on the way, we can. Alright, drivers can be waiting there. That driver is having the worst day of his life. It's like a magnetic card reader. We have a special task for you. The details can be only person. Your driver knows location. You need to get into the building and meet me in the parking garage. Okay. Alright, so we've got a 451 this. Stammering Gamer's like, can we stop at Little Chef? I mean, I don't see why not. Assuming we can find a time machine! God, I don't know what it was, but Little Chef used to have these feckin', these orange lollies that were feckin' transcendent. And you get them, like, at the end of a meal. I don't remember Little Chef food being particularly good or otherwise. Hey, up. What do you want? You, looking for that little plastic card? I swear I didn't steal it. It was on the ground. But I don't want to make you trouble. Here, just take it. Alright. Okay, so we're already at the solve it how you want stage. Oh, new item. Lighter. Set some shit on fire. Shiat says, all the Little Chefs are American diners now. Or sex shops. Chiat. We would absolutely not try and set someone on fire. Might be someone around here who could use that. Oh, he's just telling us that someone might need that. Alright. Let's have a look around, shall we? Doop-de-doo. Apples and pears. Okay, yeah, and Sagebell gets points for bringing their own drink on the card trip. A pendulum bird has been found. I assume that's good. Yeah, like, you were all supposed to bring your own drinks for the car trip. Oh, okay, these idiots. They tend to dump their passwords into the trash. Yes, they were cleaning. I tried to log onto one of the computers and it worked. Damn it, should talk to the boss about it. Ooh. Have you heard the rumor about the crazy old guy who's been hiding somewhere in the building? Guess what? Just met him last night. Sagebell says, anyone bring waffles? Why, actually, yes. Thanks to the wonderfully talented Miyaki Sakura. Guess who's got a box of Stroop waffles? We can now have waffles while we waffle. So we can waffle when we waffle. Okay. Alright. Authorized personnel only. Need a key for that. We doing a crime? Okay, we are doing a crime, but that's not the guy we're doing a crime on, so... Back up we go! Jackie Fox says that it is Dutch people's obligation to send stroopwafels to everyone. I mean, I wasn't going to mention it, but it is in, at very least, the European Charter. What does this lead? Alright, well this is all very maze-like. I wonder if that's the point. Because we're here doing a theft, right? Excuse me, but I'm here for a business meeting. I don't think there's anything we can discuss. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. But yeah, this is giving me like big corporate maze-like building vibes. This window looks like it's cracked. We break with the right item. Okay. So we are heisting it up today. I don't know if I'd even be able to spot a security burb if I saw one. Alright. And the note mentioned that we could... As you can see, I'm in the middle of something, so if you'll excuse me. Alright, alright. The password for computer number 6 is Rotten Parrot. Alright, so which one is 6? Comp number 4. Comp number 5. Here we go. Let me guess. Computer number 6. What's up, buddy? You have a lighter on you by any chance? I'm on a break, but I can't go. Why? Yes, I do have a lighter. If you could just piss off, that'd be great. Darn it! Jerry, get me the Beaufort report on my desk by 4. Sir, I'm not Jerry. I don't care. Slap. Miyaki Sakura. Thank you. Just fucking thank you. Like, you, Quasi, Halo Jinx blew the doors off. You would happen to know who sent a Gundam, would you? Which showed up today? No? Okay. No, just Miyaki Sakura, thank you. I have not recovered, I'll be honest with you, but I have been flashing the Stroop waffles. Error. Error. So I guess we're going to go and meet him in the parking lot. Alright, someone's in here! Oh, actually, Jackie Fox, you are right. It is pronounced E-roar. Will is currently fragmented. We've tried running different drives. See how it goes. Anyway, just... Yeah, I've been trying to say enough thank yous, and I don't know if I've succeeded in that. Yo. Okay. Now, what was the password? It was Rotten Parrot. Alright, please insert disk. Alright, we do not have a disk. Password is 1234. Don't forget to change the password. Alright. So we have a computer we can get into. I guess a few of them are on break now. Alright, let's keep exploring. Gotta get up to get down. Ooh. Parments. I like those. Parments. And a sandwich. Heh. Nick Gisani. I don't know who worked in this back in the day, but I kicked their ass. Anyway, I'm working on my lunch break right now. Boy, it's a huge mess up here. Wait a minute. Did you just eat my sandwich? The heck is wrong with you? It's a good sandwich. It's a good sandwich, heck your couch. And I stole your screwdriver and all. So, what you gonna do? I'm not an employee, but I broke in here. Actually, probably shouldn't have said that. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Terrors, the lot of you. Alright, so that's business. That's business person. Alright, so I guess we need to start heading into the sub-basements. Alright. So to recap, we're here to steal something. Actually, I wonder... Screwdriver gonna get us in there? Nah. So we're here to steal something. And what we're here to steal, we've had a secondary offer of like, don't bring it in, give it to someone else.
GLaDOS voice, you are not even a full-time employee.
Can't. Alright, Grumpus. Keep going, buddy. Okay, I think he meant like, keep walking, rather than I believe in you. But I choose to believe it that way. Yo, you look like I feel. Do I know you? Excuse me, but I'm waiting for someone. Fine. I'm just here. Breaking the law, breaking the law. And yeah, that's not a bad point. Some cars can be jerry-rigged with a screwdriver. Zeke, how are you doing, friend? During PAX, I got to do the first bit of like karaoke I've done in probably 2 years. And while I did not do Judas Priest Breaking the Law, my good buddy did belt it out. And you know how there's that point that someone puts it on and you never know if they're going to be constantly surprised by how long that song goes on for? And oh, Zeke, no. No, Zeke's up at 8 in the morning. Like, have you been up throughout the evening, or did your body go, you know what? You know what? Feck a healthy sleep pattern today. Alright, let's have a quick chat with reception. Welcome to... sorry about the bucket. Unfortunately, we have some leaking pipes in the building. Hopefully, it'll be solved as soon as possible. What can I help you with? Nothing right now. Alright, temporarily closed to repair, restroom in the office, main entrance, reception, lounge, access to backyard, boiler room, access to storage, backyard, parking garage, access to warehouse. Okay, so we need keys. We need keys. Who are we going to get them from? Not you. You're just doing business shit. Okay, no, Zeke's been awake this entire time. I have not had a healthy sleep pattern for years. I mean, that's great for me based out the Americas, like watching your stuff, but... Oh... No, I'm real glad that... I guess as an overhang from a previous job, like, I set a start time of, like, noon. Because otherwise, I'd go full nocturnal. Excuse me. Oh, I'm so sorry, friends. Get Ned. Go get some sleep, friend. I hope that you don't have any side effects for your second shot. But if you do, you have my sympathies, because mine kicked my ass. Okay. Alright, the back to the building seems magnetically locked. Seems the office workers dump trash. There's a rumor on the workers that a strange old guy is hiding somewhere in the building. Be interesting to find him. He might be useful. Cracked window on the ground floor could break it. Rotten parrot is the password. One of the office workers wants to have a lighter. Okay. Oh, sorry. So I think what we got to do, maybe use the screwdriver on the glass. Now, what is a screwdriver going to open for us? It's got to be like maybe like a toolbox or something somewhere. It's stuck. A screwdriver could open it. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Birds. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Oh yeah, so we're here to do a heist, it seems. So Kestrel, how are you doing, friend? You have... and chocolate. Feckin' yo. Feckin' decadent right there. I'm just trying to remember to do the thing where it closed like the doors behind me. Playing Road 96 and forgetting to close one of the drawers when I was like searching for loot and treasure. And that being what rumbled me, it's still one of the things I hold. Oh. Oh no, I broke it. Oh no. Oh, we're now in the broken place. Oh, this is bad. Could easily break up the hammer. We don't have one. Alright. But yeah, so Zeke, aside from having a horrendous circadian rhythm for this evening, how are you doing, friend? We're currently a weird bird doing weird bird crimes. Weird bird crimes. I've been locked in the room with my weird bird crimes. Let's see how this goes. Okay. So if we need to, we can get onto the roof from here, but I think I want to explore a little bit more. Kestrel, Chiat, and Bacon are discussing the viability of chocolate for dinner. I mean, one of the great advantages about being an adult is you can just have chocolate for dinner. Nobody can stop you. Oh, actually, I think I know where that is, so we don't have to bust in there. Like, babies can't have chocolate for dinner. They can't do that. You can. Babies are dumb. Oh, so Zeke says, doing alright, updating the emote panel extension slowly. Making stuff, not getting paid, such is life. Oh, and friendos, sorry, if you haven't seen Zeke's stuff, Zeke does coding streams on Twitch, and they are very good. And I have been, I guess, like a lurk fan of Zeke's for a while, but back when I was game dev side, I would use Zeke streams as an example for game devs as to why they should do game development live on Twitch. Now that's more common, and like thanks to a lot of people's hard work, we actually have a game development category back on Twitch. But like, yeah, back in the day... Tiny Dig! Tiny Dig! did not get anything from here. So we definitely need like a hammer or something. I wonder if this game has full damage. Let's find out. Alright, we'll have a chat with Smokey Joe. Sup? Oh, hey, you again. Thanks for the lighter. Small smoking break saved my life. I mean, obviously not in the long term, but you know what I mean. You know what? Maybe, just maybe. You remember that little vent I found at the beginning of the homeless guy? Maybe that's the better option for getting into this place. You know? So here's storage. Oh, but we came into storage via the Magna card. Oh, hang on. What does that say? Can I read it? Oh, sorry. Being a terrible host, I'm trying to commit crimes. And getting Ed, like, I'm so happy for it. Like, what's been really cool is seeing how many devs were already streaming their titles on Twitch, and I just had no idea because I couldn't find them. Like, more than a few, like, industry friendos. I had no idea they were doing dev streams. Because, I say this with love and respect, but a lot of devs are the absolute worst for self-promotion. Like, the absolute worst. Especially when it comes to, like, streaming and content and things like that. So, being able to find a bunch of people... it's self-promotion. It's a Latin term, and it means actually tell people when you're going to stream. Oh, okay. No, this just took us around storage. All right. So he's like, wait, is that where I make myself CEO of my own company? Most likely. Okay. Wait. Tell people. Why would you do such a thing? I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Alright. So someone was suggesting that we hit some of the, try some of the cars. This guy's still waiting for someone. It does kind of look like his trunk opens. Nothing new there. Ah! Freaking brutal. Sorry. Christic says, promotional tips for any game dev team. This game was made... This game was created by a multicultural team of people, none of whom are Randy Pitchford. Pitchford! Oh, that's heinous. I will say, I am enjoying this. Like, sorry, I don't think I need to say that, but it's definitely got that, like, that 451, like, explore and detect feel to it. Zeke's like, can't claim that, as I don't have culture and I make stuff of my own. But you are absolutely, medically, not Randy Pitchford. Like, I've seen the test results that came back, Zeke. You are not Randy Pitchford. Oh, lovely! Strake says that groceries now done for the day and having savoury Dutch baby. Which, if you're wondering what that is, I finally got to try it the other night. And it's, like, big savoury Yorkshire pudding. With, like, cheese and meat and stuff. It's fucking tasty. Okay. So parking garage and access to warehouse. Yes. first floor, restroom and access to the office. The office we've been into, but maybe we need to do another. Maybe we need to do another once over in there. Because right now we need at least like a key card or a hammer or something. So, although let me do another quick sweepy sweep in here because I was very quick to dismiss this guy, but maybe I could be your businessman. Alna says, do we need to show someone in the car park our message? A special task for you. Details. You're driving on this location. You need to go to the building and meet me in the parking garage. That could be it. Yeah, let's try that. Bacon Adventure. I don't believe it is a Dutch baby from The Hague. I don't believe that's the case. Alright, here we go. Who was that came up with that one? Alness. Thank you. I am a brain-dead potato today, and obviously for good reasons, but feckin' yo. Okay, so we're the one we meet. Alright, wasn't sure it was going to show up here, but let's get the point. There's an apartment on the first floor of the neighboring building. Alright. The door number is 21. Your task is to find a disc in that apartment and bring it to me. Is that clear? Yeah. Okay, so we can find out what's on the disc. Just trying to think if there's been anything else. Like, what's your business with that guy over there? Keep an eye on you. Keep an eye on you. You feckin' bird. Yeah, I got your number. Bird. Alright, so that puts us up to 1. Yay! Nom Nom, congratulations. Nom says after about half a dozen tries, they finally managed to get the Super Dash in Hollow Knight Steel Soul. GG no re. And Wolfgrad says, I'm Dutch and I'm so confused right now. Alright, well, Strager might be able to explain the recipe. Be able to send you the recipe or, like, explain its continent. Continents? Congratulations. Quasi, Miyaki Sakura, Halo Jinx, and all of you that threw stuff in. You've broken me. I'm unable to converse or natter. Like, I'm done. I'm out. I am removed of this mortal coil. I am more undead than when I started. Yeah, a recipe for continents. Rocks and grass and animals and stuff. Yeah, totally. Alright, I'm having a curry snack. That's what I'm going to do. I mean, indulge my gifts and my ill-gotten gains with curry snacks. Oh. Yeah, look at these. Look at this little happy dude. He knows what's up. Smells like everything right with the world. Oh, having a curry snack. Oh, yes. Oh. Brits and their curry, so predictable. Oh yeah. This whole glorious pile of nonsense. So Lizzie's being a terror. Okay, so Strager goes, so the story of the Dutch baby was that a cafe in Seattle way back when, made a variation on the German pancake. Oh, called the Deutsch baby. But the people pronounced it wrong and just became known as a Dutch baby. Okay. It's kind of fascinating. Etymology of foods and all that. Oh, sorry. I should be paying attention. Okay. So, no other burb stuff. Sorry, look. Maybe I already told you I had to work. Just don't bother me. I'm just going to keep bugging him. Casual says, how undead were you when you started? Like on a scale of like Dawn of the Dead to 7 Days to Die. Oh no, I was definitely closer to the like the ghoulish spectrum. Like modicum amounts of human conversation wrapped in a very, very undead package. Alright. Hey, someone's in here! Whatever. Okay. Zeke, I really hope you get some proper sleep, friend. And thank you for stopping in. It's always good to see you. Alright, have a lovely rest of your night. Well, start of your morning. Have a lovely good sleep time. Where are we going to find a bloody hammer? Can easily break it with a hammer. We don't even have one. Dibba dibba dibba. Oh, these are so good. These are so good. So in theory, that leads to the ground floor. Suburb. Have you really tried to escape from there? This place feels like a strange prison. And it actually is, believe me. I've often doubted that I'm ever really left this alley for once. So what's even the purpose of my existence? Sigh. Sorry for my depressing thoughts. Can't hold them back sometimes. This infinite maze of walls and stairs is too much for me. There must be an exit somewhere. Well, you do you, buddy. You do you. Alright. So here's 21. Alright. Hey! Today a weird guy asked about you in the stairwell. Hope you aren't in trouble. Aha! Look who left the key under the mat. Look who left the key under the mat. Alright. Yo, is that us? The programmers probably know nothing. Who are they? Who is the hermit? Okay, there's some weird shit going on. Alright. Be very careful with that disc. I'm dead serious. Nobody knows about what exactly kind of data is on it, but it could be something dangerous. You remember that weird guy who just got the disc from the office? He just disappeared. But before that, he said something strange about a fragmentation or something along those lines. It sounded like nonsense back then, but I keep thinking about it. Anyway, point is, don't mention the disc to anyone. Oh, we are absolutely looking on this disc. New item, data disk. Mystery of disappearances keep increasing. Sorry. No one was asking if we want to see a singing womble in a pompadour and a disco suit. May have pixeled that specific thing. That is very specific. Also, Tanari, wow. What, ho friend? How goes it? Alright, did they hide anything in the shower? The wet bandits strike again. It doesn't appear to be anything else in here. Though everything about this game is very intricate. Okay, we've used the key, so... We're settling down for the night, huh? Listening to my dulcet tones. My name's, Hi, I'm Will Overguard, and I'm the world's worst sleep aid. Come with me now on a journey through fecking wee and screaming nonsense. I'm about to go run like a cursed computer disk. Wolfgrat's like, you didn't turn them off! You got the wasted water! Yeah, but they'll know that the wet bandits have struck again. Of which I am not. I'm basically just shifting the blame onto two hapless criminals. Okay, so, please insert disk. Alright. Install eject format. Install? New directory, open files. I'm sure this is fine. Press any key to continue. Ah, where's the any key? Where? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, so I might have broken reality. For that I am sorry. Lord Lost and Found. What, oh friend? Oh no, we are feckin' alright. Cash was asking if we...
Cyber crimes.
Yeah, crimes that throw us into cyberspace. Found a beast, thank you for the 200. Greystick says, where we fight the Merovingian. Funny you should mention that. We actually rewatched the second Matrix movie last night. We had a realization... Oh. What the feck is Neo when we need him? We had a realization that with the fourth Matrix film coming out this year, there are a few peeps that haven't seen or played Enter the Matrix, which is... Oh, this is fucking weird shit. Hey, Hookshot! What a time to join us! I found a disc, and then I installed it, and then I ran it, and now we seem to be in a notepad, I think? Wolfgrad's like, well, I was gonna log off, and now you do this and color me intrigued. Alright, well, look, I do not know what's gonna happen from here on in, so Usual blanket longship warning applies. If this game goes into the weird and you start feeling like uncomfy and you're not ready for it, feel free to tap out. I won't take offense. But at this point, like, feck it, friends. We're in it together. This is like a Minecraft mod where the texture packs just go to feckin' hell. This reminds me of Channel Zero and... Ugh. But yeah, so... The 4th Matrix movie will be coming out this year in December. And I think we're all going to do like a rewatch of the 3 movies and hopefully the Animatrix. But we were chatting last night about turning it possibly into an event because, like, the Animatrix... Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Oh, that's feckin' weird. She adds, like, these scrolling textures are playing merry hell with the transcodes. Okay, I'll try and describe it then as best I can. So, there's a terror door, which is like a reversal of everything that we can see, creating this, like, infinite corridor of hell. There appears to be a route down, so I'm going to keep going that way. If it's alright, we're going to crawl through the internet. Oh, so that seems to be a... Oh, look, there's a note. It says, don't turn it off. And there's a switch. There's also a door. I'm going to try opening the door. Cryosticks, I do not believe that the Longship Discord has been informed that Jagged Alliance won gold and Titan Quest are free on Steam. God. Jagged Alliance was the series that always deserved to be so much bigger than it was. Vanderbeast, thank you for filling the pint glass. And J Post with, turn the internet off! Free us! And as Boacat points out, you can't spell don't turn it off without turn it off. Alright. Let's freaking do this, I guess. Oh, yeah. I'll check to see if there's a key under the doormat. We do have a screwdriver. Chiat wants to do a Steel Battalion stream. Oh, if I had that kind of cash, feck me. That would be great. Yeah, no key under the mat, so... Sorry, Ark of the Conclave with, don't tell Willimus Tiberius Maximus what to do! Let's do. Oh, and Salem was saying, I Am Fish has just been released. Yes! Though, doesn't that go to some really, like, fun but dark places? Yeah, this is weird. This is weird. This is weird. Click. The fucking game just stopped. Yeah, no, that we just turned off the game from within the game. Ah, piss, I just lost the game. Yeah, Katatros, I think we just undertailed ourselves. So the disc is the game. Okay, first fragment unlocked. Start. New game. Do you want to keep the previously saved data? The game data will override slave slots, but any data stored outside of local file will be kept. Yes. Lord Lust says, did you get the thing I sent to the P.O. box? Okay. Right, Lord Lost, was this you? Hang on, let me bring that. Was this you? Because I got a thing from Quasi. Halo Jinx sent me a ton of the curry snacks, which are so good. And I got a package from Meow Kitty Sakura. Oh, and Quasi sent through some lovelies. And then this showed up today. Yeah, chat, more Gandams. Fiona is not happy. Gandams on Gandams. I, however, love this design, and I feckin' love Gundam Thunderbird, so no whingeons from me. It's just so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool! No one was like, wait, why is Fiona not happy? Just the sheer amount of Gundams in here. Okay. So we're looking for a claw hammer. Maybe we can find it before we get in the car. Also, let's see if I can feckin' not just pot the black immediately. Oh, okay. They're playing fast and loose with physics here, so the white ball's just careening round. Okay, so if we don't go into the internet, alright, so they're all saying the same stuff. Except for the whole fact of, like, there was a job, it went wrong. Alright. Sorry, I'm multi-track drifty potato today. Yesterday was very intense, and today everyone has been feckin' lovely. Aww, well, Chia. That is lovely of you to pick stuff up and think of me. I've still got, I mean, feck, I've still got stuff to send to Nom Nom Fighter. I had goodie bags, or I have goodie bags for all the mods that I've slowly been building, except for I was gonna wait till I saw people, because there's a possibility of seeing some people in the real, and yeah. And Stammering Gamer, that's a very selfless offer of you. Alright. Alright, meet the client in the parking garage. Alright. So we know that we can hippity-hoppity over the toppity. But if we wanted to, we could go in that way. But the lighter is useful. Just keeping an eye out for like anything that might be like the cincher. And we've got this guy. Who hooks us up with the magnetic card. Which seems to be a smart way of getting in. Alright, I wonder. Maybe if we don't eat the guy's Sani? Oh, heck. Can we get up there? Oh, heck. Parkour, parkour! Is there another vent up there? Big Sorry, no, it's nothing of like now. Oh shit! Ha-ha! I'm a genius. Hammer. Squeaky plutonium. Squeaky bird. Feckin' yo. And look where it drops us. Right in the car park. Feckin' wee. Now I feel right clever. Okay. So take the data disk to the client. We tried running the disk. That was a big mistake. Let's never do that again. And then we turned off the internet, which was bad, apparently. Alright, so where was the... Okay, so the screwdriver's right at the top. So we run to the top of the stairs, grab the screwdriver. Screwdriver gets us into the vents. The vents gets us into that secret area. But if we want to, we can use the hammer to get through there. So that's cool. I'm not going to eat the guy's sarnie this time, but I am going to steal a screwdriver. Sorry, bub. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. Graphite says, what if you hit format instead of install? Shit, like what if we kill the disk? Ooh. JP says, hello, yes, this game's kind of creepy. Can we go back to opening Gundam boxes? Please, you do not need to send me any more Gundams. I have so many. There's so many. After tonight's stream, I'm just going to have to rearrange the area and, I don't know, maybe put a layer of Gundam boxes. Oh, also, friends, Tom and I now have shared custody of his son. This is tiny, cuddly urban mech with his tiny, cuddly AC-20 and his good little para booties. He is adorable. Say hello. Hello. Right. Glad we even had this. I'm glad we had this talk. Chrono says, did you get new Gundams? I got full armor Gundam. The other mech from Gundam Thunderbolt. So, the iconic... you had the Psycho Zaku and the Gundam Thunder... sorry, then the full armor Gundam. And Zelki very kindly gave me... Zelki very kindly gave me the Psycho Zaku a few years back. Was it years? It was some time ago. Alright. So now we can bust in here. Aha! Breaking the law, breaking the law. Now, well, what do we have here? So firstly, little burb, and what is the note? I wish we'd met under different circumstances, but it seems life goes on, and so should I. Despite that, I'm never going to forget you. Aw, I'm never going to forget you either, Pop Plant. You little treasure. That's kind of cute. Alright. Shut that front door. Wellity, wellity, wellity. Another bird. So who are you? Oh, hey, kiddo. You seem like someone who's looking for something. Oh, yes. I bet you are. Don't mind me, I'm just a crippled old-timer with a couple of crazy stories. You don't believe me, do you? Meh. What do you think? How do you think I lost my home? Not by falling down the stairs. I can tell you that. You're interested in some rumors? Alright, you precise be what you can learn behind the air duct. Have you met the programmers at the second level? Since I've been watching them for months, I can safely say, whatever project they think they've been working on, it doesn't exist. Probably never has. Sometimes it seems that one of them might be finally able to realize that, but then, suddenly, everything goes back to normal. The only reason I'm not really surprised I've seen weirder... the only reason I'm not really surprised I've seen weirder things in the fragmentation. Wet. Wet. Okay. Okay, you know what, JP, I'll give you that one. It does look like the drinking bird is just hip thrusting. Chiat says he has an X on his head. Clearly the place to use a hammer. Grim. Very grim. So the whatever the programmers are working on isn't. Interesting. And now everyone can't unsee it. Brilliant. And Stu says, I wonder if you're going to encounter other fragments of this guy. I wonder. Because it just said, you found fragment 1. There's definitely more to this. I kind of hope secretly Robin stops in, because I know they've been doing a lot of stuff on 451 games, and this is definitely the essence of that in a very, very tight little experience. You know? Also, dag. Key under the mat, idiot. Okay, so once again, here's the accursed disc. And we can just make a move now. So, I wonder... Like, they didn't, like, write anything on the inside of the glass or something. What are you up to? What are you up to, Burb? Hey, Scotty Doggy, what ho, friend?
Why would Rick Astley be a great Prime Minister? Because he'd never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
Also, I think he'd be a good bloke. Stammering, thank you for the 200. And sorry if I seem a little glassy-eyed already. You have destroyed me today. You destroyed me yesterday. And it seems that this was a 1-2 punch. Okay, don't mention the disc to anyone. Sorry, so far, we've taken the disc and we've installed it. And that was a very bad idea. So, what else do we know we can do? We can take the disc and we can format it. I'm trying to think of, like, possibilities, you know? Cat says, can you get to the window from there? Oh, feckin' probably coulda. Ah, feck it. Let's just go bust a window open. Feck subtlety, you know? It's a shortcut. Nah, not quite. Baker's like, can't you copy that floppy? Was that an option? Alright, let's go get the programming bloke out of his chair and see if we can fish out another copy of it. Oh, is it don't copy that floppy? Ah, I get those mixed up all the time. Alright, I know what you need. Oh, that's exactly what I need, thanks, cool. Alright, we're in the courtyard if you want to help. Okay, bye. Actually, all we think we have to do is run down this way. The person just chilling and having a smoky smoke. You wouldn't steal a car. Sure as shit would download one, though. Alright, there we go. So there's Smokey. So I wonder what happens if we show him the disc. Interesting. Where'd you find that disc? Alright, doesn't say anything. I would absolutely download a car, just as an FYI. God, the one I'm waiting for is like 3D printable clothes. Well, I guess like fancy sewing machines, really. Alright, so we know that the password is Rotten Parrot. Oh, feck. Oh, okay. It's Crowned Crow now. They changed the password with each run. Smart. Crowned Crow. Shit. How do I spell that? How do I spell that? Notes. Oh, alright. Croned. Croned Crow. Alright. Alright, please insert disk. Items. Inject. Format. I guess we'll just eject it for now. Sadly, we can't copy that floppy. Graphite's like, boo, do it. Do you want me to format it? I mean, I can. Oh, Katastros, sleep well. Have a lovely rest of your evening. I can't remember if it was today or tomorrow is your day off, but I hope it is very restful. Ah, and love to you too, friend. Love to you too. Like, seriously, thank you. Like, oh, and sorry, Scotty, how are you doing? Scott was saying when the neighbours used to sit out the window on a cushion like that and smoke. She never fell out. Don't know how. Pulleys. Pulleys and wires. You just couldn't see them. Graphite wants me to format the disc. Feck it. Why not? We haven't actually done the crime that we were sent here to do yet. Error. Disk is read-only. You can't format a bloody... I knew that. You knew that. Yet I still tried it anyway. Because it turns out I'm stupid. Alright.
No matter how much you ask, I can't give you a guy in green shorts and a floppy hat. This chat doesn't allow for posting links.
Ha! Alright, stammering. Fucking yo. Congrats on that one. Wolfcrat said bad UI. Why does it offer? Well, I mean, it's back at the old... God, this makes me seem like 1,000 years old. Like, back in the day, you were given the option to, like, format external media, but a lot of them had, like, format protection and stuff on them. Oh. And someone is dead. Oh, that's the guy that was being all shifty. Well, he is very dead. Oh, should we follow the blood trail? Vanderby says, can you inspect the floppy? Nothing additional. Body discovered! And Orgazini, I did not leave the disk in the computer. Ugh. But yeah, it might have been a rewritable disk. We don't know. That's true. And it might have been a rewritable drive with a non-rewritable disk. I still remember feeling like the coolest hacker in the feckin' world when I realised that on both floppy disks and tapes, you could put a piece of tape over the nubbin where the little... I'm going to need to make another coffee in a second because I'm fucking useless. Feeling things! It's exhausting! So VHS, audio tapes, and 3.5-inch floppies have like a little plastic square on them. that the... Oh, Deus Ivy drip of espresso. Ah, my kingdom for just a gorgeous espresso. It is killing me that I cannot remember the correct technical term for it. But basically, when inserting these drives, a little plastic doohickey would attempt to go through the hole or into the links on a tape. And that indicated that the tape was not recordable. But if you covered over that with some masking tape, you could record over non-recordable media. So, oh, you got messed up. So what I did is a lot of the more questionable things that I wish to record. Okay, and by questionable I mean things like Blood the Last Vampire and the kind of stuff that Channel 4 would put on in the wee hours. And I'd record over VHSs that nobody watched, like this one of it was dripping blood from above. What did you do? Alright, what's up? Ouch. As you can see, while you were looking for the disc, things went in some unexpected directions. Anyway, have you found the disc? Oh, shit! What is going down? I'm not showing him the disc yet. I'm exploring. Holy crap, we got 3 dead bodies. And another thrusting bird. What the feck's this way? Oh, Scotty says that the 5 1/4 floppies had a notch in the side that you cleaved that would write protect. Oh, so you covered to add the write protection. So when you bought a double-sided disc for a single-sided drive, you had to cut the notch yourself? Feckin' yo. Alright, and Wolfcrad, that is a good suggestion. Making sure we don't get covered in blood. Alright, so do we want to give the disc to guy covered in blood who just murdered a bunch of people? He's probably not going to see the morning. Or do you want to take it back with us? Everyone have any thoughts and feels? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Okay. In like 10 or 15 minutes, I'm going to go make myself another coffee because I am being a complete worthless dingus. Strix. You're... Ah, Sage Bill, thank you for 3 tiny thoughts. So Lost Flower says, what are the chances he tries to kill us if we don't? Or what are the chances he kills us when we do? That's what I'm trying to weigh up. Oh, wow. Stooge says they nearly took their toe off with a Commodore 64. No, Strager, thank you kindly for the offer. I'm just gonna do another, like, K-Cup speedrun. Oh, but I tell you, like, tomorrow, I am going to get up and I'm going to make fancy coffee on a stove and it is going to be glorious. Glorious, I tell you. Alright. Andorf says he looks like he's too hurt to do anything. You know what? Feck it. Let's see what happens. We can always get back here. Task completed. Take the data disk to the client. Alright, so you found the disk. That's great. If everything would have gone as planned, your job would be considered finished. But unfortunately, it hasn't. So listen. There's a hidden place deep in the city sewers. You can enter it only by telling a password to the guard. And it's Fragmentation. Also, you need to show the disc too. Otherwise, he won't let you in. I know it's a huge favor, but can you take the disc there? I have probably not much time left, as you can see. But don't worry about me. Just take the disc over there. Cool. In an entrance to the underground. Do you reckon that's the guy with the weird arm? Or do you reckon it's the... do you reckon it's the bloke we spoke to at the beginning? I will say, there is a part of me that does still miss, like, the classic Solid Media. So we were rewatching, so Fiona and I rewatched The Matrix this week, and then we rewatched the second Matrix movie last night. And the opening... Oh, okay, this person's gone. They left anything interesting. No. One of the things that was cool was seeing the old UMD discs. The old, like mini CDs inside, like, a solid casing, and I'll level with you, I always had high hopes that that would be where the future would take us. Now we just don't even use physical media. And I'm not saying we haven't lost a little something because of it, but... Oh, they were so cool. I still remember, like, mini discs being the next big thing because it was like, you could listen to music and move around and the CD didn't skip. Alright, I'm going to try talking to the one-armed person first. And see if that is the Guardian. Oh, and Neo Shadow, it hadn't gotten posted about proper in the Discord, but yes. Deltarune Chapter 2 is going to be dropping tomorrow. Now, in terms of when we get to it, like, that's a discussion for another time. But I obviously desperately want to play it. It's just, when can we do it as a stream that gives people ample time to either play it or to make the decision that they want to wait till it's done, you know? Interesting rumors. I'm not sure if you know or not, but a lot of people around here who are looking for that disc, they say it got some kind of computer virus stored in it. But actually, everyone's just guessing. And whatever you're planning to do with it, be careful. Okay, so it's not you. So that means it's got to be this bloke over here. What do you want? Data disk. Can't help with that. Piss! Scotty's saying if Sony hadn't been anti-MP3, the minidisc would have been more popular. Oh! Oh no! Wait, so Deus, are you heading out, or are you just are you picking somebody up? Alright, so this should take us into the sewers. No, this just takes us down here. Okay, okay. What else do we know? How can we get into the sewers? I guess perhaps through the gap in the railing up. Oh, he's dead! Okay! Job's done. Time to die. Deus is heading out to go give the bird to a building in the Midwest. Just fly it out just so you can flip off a piece of architecture. You know what? I appreciate that. Okay, you know what? See, I have a lot of personal opinions when it comes to like the music industry, how it transitioned around digital formats, etc. But it often, woo! I don't have the same knowledge about the music industry as I do about the gaming industry, so I don't like running my mouth on it because I don't feckin' know. Ah, and to the Jedi Master Killer. What ho, friend? How are you doing? Yeah, sorry if I seem a little glassy-eyed. The longship has been incredibly lovely to me the last 2 days. It has been going for 2 days. And... yeah. Check out the friendo number. See that? That happened yesterday. But it's one of those, like, you know, take my basic opinions with a pinch of salt. Whew. Alright, so there's storage. Maybe in here? No, nothing so far. Oh, hang on a second, friends. Sorry about that. So, Genesis has been doing good.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Ah!
Let me add one to the counter.
Oh, that is very kind of you. And that makes a total of 22 months, which is an inordinate amount of time. Just fucking thank you. No, so what I was going to add was I had a cool piece of kit back as a kid, which was a CD MP3 player that would basically read a burnt disc of MP3s like a standard MP3 player, but you could also play standard tracks on standard audio CDs on it. At a time when audio CDs were a thing that people used, which feels wildly strange to say out loud. Okay. How do we get to the sewer? Oh, Truey, Watto! Welcome back. Truey, I was just saying to these lovely Mother Hubbards, I am exhausted in the best way. Yesterday ended up being off the chain in, like... The game was great, we had a great day, and we hit this as a milestone yesterday, so I'm blown away. And some lovely Mother Hubbard sent me some very, very lovely stuff. And I don't know how to say enough thank yous to make up for how fucking wonderful they are. I'm going to make myself a coffee in about 10 minutes. Have an evening coffee. But I might have some of Miyaki Sakura's dried mangoes. And truly, yeah, it is. And I'm just... A gasp. Which is like a gasp, but louder. Today, alongside just feeling all the things, we've been playing this, which is called Through the Fragmentation. And it's like it's a teeny tiny compact 451 style game where you play a strange bird person given the task of stealing a disc from a software company. And the disc turns out to be far more than anyone expected. Okay, I can't actually open these because I am a dingus. So, alright, we'll come back to those later. Ah. And truly, I ended up really enjoying Lake. I need to finish it off. I think I've still got like an hour or two left on it. But honestly, it was so gloriously unapologetically what it was that I can't say enough good things about it, you know what I mean? I think I summed up most of my feelings when you were like chilling and illing with us. There's a certain kind of the idea that it's a story about returning home, and it's a story about, you know, how much you prioritize like your profession against your personal life, your profession against your own happiness. And I guess there's a part of it that really rings a bell with me, because, you know, I used to be Mr. Climb the ladder, chase the promotion. You know, my goal was to be high enough in the games industry that nobody could tell me what to do. And I thought that was my path to happiness, and it wasn't. I wouldn't say that I hated it, but also by the time I got there, like, how do we get to the sewer? Sorry, but by the time we got there, by the time I got there, I was doing so many things that I didn't like to maintain that position that I was unhappy. And it's one of those things I think about a whole bunch. And Chia's like, now you have 1,000 numpties telling you what to do, and I wouldn't change you lot for the fucking world. And so truly, I guess, like, hits me a little personally, you know? And I know it's sappy to say, but it's... Oh, yeah. See, truly, and I've met so many cool solo indies that I now understand that a lot better. But at the time, I thought it was all about climbing the ladder. And I managed to make it up to, like, director level. Like, I did good. Hello! Guys just staring at us. Oh, and Stammering Gamer, have a lovely evening. Thank you for everything you threw in. Sleep well. But yeah, so I made it up to, like, director level, and I was so stressed. I was working 6 days a week, working long hours, and a larger portion of what took up my day wasn't the things that I enjoyed. It wasn't talking about games or showing them off or getting involved with the community or doing the stuff that I liked. Like, it was all the bullshit that goes around, like, keeping a company afloat, which is no small feat. And these days, you know, I'm a lot poorer than I've been in a long time in my life, but I've never been happier, you know? One of the things that amazes me, and true, I know you'll understand this, I guess, saying it for conversation, but one of the things that I love so much about doing this is that we can just talk about video games whenever we want, and it's feckin' grand. I used to be one of those people that in the office, I could see people would avoid me because they were like, oh god, Will's going to start talking about video games again. And yes, I am guilty of getting very, very excitable and wanting to talk about video games all the time. But now, try and make sure I close these doors. Alright, so we haven't found the weird guy that gets us into the sewers. But what if we just take Birdman and get out of here? Alright, if you're done, we can leave any time. I think I'm not coming back later on. So I should check if I've done everything that I want to. I mean, we'll do another run through, but yeah. So we're just going to bug out, give the glitch CD to the guy in the back of the bar, and then maybe start another run. Oh, tree, that's feckin' way cool. Anyway, sorry, here's me getting arty-farty. TLDR, I feckin' love doing this. Tree says that they're living with their parents, they can be a full-time creator, and taking that freedom for sure. Feck yes. And Chiat says, do you honestly not have days where you don't want to come talk to us about video games? Honestly, there's so many times where Fiona will be like, no, it's your day off. Because I want to come and natter to you lot. It's usually why on Tuesdays I'm like an excitable kid in this first day of kindergarten. Because it's like, I have probably played a bunch of stuff, thought about games, and I've been like, I have so many things I want to talk to you all about. Alright, whatever happened back there, I'm glad you're fine. Everything went smooth, not my business, wondering. You might have mentioned once that you were thinking about leaving the city. Although I need to stop at the Crowbar and give you a ride later on. The only thing is, I'll probably need some cash for fuel. It's up to you. Alright, so this might be where we just get the feck out of town. You know, the only person that knew we had the disc is dead. So, you know, the bar's a bit more full. Alright. I'm very bad at this game. And you creep me out with your weird eyes. Sorry. Wolfcrad, sleep well. To be continued. Oh. Ah, crap. Probably screwed up that date, but now think about it. Wouldn't want to be a great couple anyway. Some life goes on, I guess. Where's the guy? I'm not sure what a peep show is in bird culture. Frankly, I could live my whole life without knowing. Oh, gee, you like I feel. Well, I don't know anymore. What's the meaning of this? I don't even know how I'm in. Probably doesn't matter. Whatever. It's stuck, but a screwdriver could open it. Haha! Breaking the law, breaking the law. Anyway, sorry. It was me careening off of my prior topic. Oh yeah, and true. I added Viviette to the Grandmaster list. But yeah, jumping back. I love how the open world design of Lake rewards you for just doing your basic rounds, but doesn't put time pressure on you. It'd be real easy to turn that into a more like fast-paced action game, or to make the user choose between different things, like do you deliver the cat but then you don't have time to make your runs, or do you do your job diligently, yada yada yada. I mean, there's some very, very easy moment-to-moment decisions they could have made, but instead Lake focuses on making sure that you have all the time you need, that you can just drive around, soak up the environment, just have a good time with it. It's meant to be the break from the stress and the hubbub, not the cause of it. I found a bird. Alright, what does the note say? I think we should hire someone for sealing the manhole cover at the backyard of the pub. Yesterday, guest told me she saw someone climbing down into the sewers using the shaft. Oh. Maybe we were supposed to come here. That is curious. So yeah. Now, I do understand, like, that I have a certain amount of freedom and a lot of privilege that allows me to sit in this chair and do this full time. Like, I don't have any massive dependents. I mean, we've got the guinea pigs, and I'd go to war for those beautiful little squeakers, and the same for River. But, I don't have kids, I don't have massive overhead bills. So I can afford to say, I don't want to work a corporate job. But, oh. Now, what have we got here? The basement key. Lovely. And we've got another pendulum bird. And some computers that don't do stuff. Always check the trash. Alright, so the boss says if anyone asks for data archiving, we do not do that anymore. Probably because a few days ago, a computer went crazy in the shop after we burnt a disk for a very suspicious-looking dude. Am I a suspicious-looking dude? Wrong key. Vanderby says there's no plan to send River to college. I mean, if she wants to get her little what was it, doggy GED, then feckin' done and done. Alright, power's on. Oh yeah, and Chia, I do look sus as hell. Oh, what's this? Oh, Vidya Games! Vidya Games inside Vidya Games. Bring me the miniest of games. Yeah. Guess I've got to get all the stuff and then bounce. Or at very least get like the diamond and the... It seems like the pluses are just to increase my time. Anyway. Oh, I'm not going to make it. I think I'm going to run out of time. Yeah! Okay, and I guess the beat goes on, right? Oh, also, as a quick FYI, friends, Worms Armageddon is currently $3 on Steam. On Humble. So if you want to join us for some potential future shenanigans, I haven't set a date for a Worms Off, but I think it's a thing we should do. Also, a bunch of you messaged me about the OG Transformers cartoons being on YouTube legally. As obviously, if they weren't legal, we wouldn't watch them. However, do you know what this means? We could... Alright, that's enough for me. You know what that does mean is we could do like a drinking watch party. Okay, so we can't get out of here. So this is definitely our... Can we format it? Alright, read only. Alright, shit's gonna get weird. Press any keys to continue. We did it again! Mr. Frederick, the computer's doing the thing again! Oh yeah, so true, this game's super duper feckin' weird. And the Twitch transcodes are not gonna like this! Have we tried turning it off and on again? Stupid internet. Yeah, I mean, Masashi, we are actually, I think we're legally classified as a Digimon now. As Digimon are the champions. Can I do any, like, cheeky jumps or anything? No. Oh, here we have the infinite corridor once more. Cool. That's still haunting. Oh yeah, so this corridor mirrors our vision back at us. Alright, so we went down that way this last time. Does this lead us to the same place? It does. Alright. So here is a great big sign that says, do not turn off. Okay. Oh, and Tree, well, I do have a YouTube channel. It's an amalgamation of stuff that I used to do for work back in the day for, well, not directly for work, but like learning how to do my job and mostly a VOD dumping ground. It's Viking Blonde on there as well. Okay. I think we're in the same place again. Now, is there a way to get out of this? Like, what if we just walk off into the great beyond? Okay. Sorry, this is probably creating so much visual static. Right, there's the hell door. Okay, so we can get back. Let's just walk off into the great digital night. They're not the police of us. They can't make us turn off the internet. Okay, spoiler, they can make us turn off the internet. Bastards. True's like, looks okay on Twitch, my brain can't handle it. Alright, well, looks like I'm going to kill the internet again, so... Alt-tab away and I'll just natter on with my voice face. Try and speed run through this. It's time to turn off the internet. Or, let's jam a screwdriver in the internet. Killjoy. Job's done. Alright, and we're out. Yes, we did just turn off the internet. Okay, I want one more run at that, if that's okay, friends. More like, job's done. Time to work. Also, Secretly Robin, what ho friend. I was really hoping you were going to see this. Because this is, I mean, through the fragmentation. And this is a cracking, right, keep previously dead, yes. This is a cracking, like, tiny, compact 451 game. What? More work? Oh. Must not play pool minigame. Must resist. Oh, I have no willpower. Okay, so Tree, aside from Lake, what else has been, what else have you been, have you found intriguing of late, video game wise? Sorry, this guy's just offering to buy the disc off us for hella money. Alright, driver, let's go. Speedrun it. Or Sprun it, as it's known. Oh, so Abby Masashi, so, 451 games or 0451 games refers to kind of the Looking Glass era of... Initially they tried to call them immersive sims, and some pretentious individuals will still try to throw that term around, but it's an old term for like free-form open world first-person games. So Deus Ex, which is the best example, and somehow my brain is not going past that. System Shock, well, primarily System Shock 2, games like that. Later on, games like Bioshock and things would evolve the ideas, and I guess sadly, because Looking Glass Studios didn't manage to stay afloat, the term pretty much died with them. I mean, you could argue that, like, Thief the Dark Project is an 0451 game, and it's partially based on references to Fahrenheit 451, and the fact that the first key code in every one of those games is 0451. Also, the first password on a computer is usually smash the state. Oh, and Robin, you're entirely correct. Like, Arcane has played with the concept a lot. And I find describing them as like 451 games or 0451 games is a much better descriptor of this kind of subgenre. Because it's less like a genre and more like, I don't know, like a little squad of musicians that were making... They laid the building blocks for a lot of great games. Oh, okay, Robin's saying they called that because the first door code in System Shock was 451, because it was the gate code for the office. Lovely. And Secret Robin's right. Well, it was a very different way of looking at game design. A much more... Hang on, let me just get through the driving section, because we've got to go grab a bunch of items. It was a different philosophy of looking at game design. And... God, I mean, there's a reason why everyone held games like System Shock 2 and the original Deus Ex and stuff in such high regard. Because they were the freshest stuff at the time. Now, they have shown their age a lot. And the genre... Again, this is why I don't really describe it as a genre per se, because a lot of those ideals have been folded into a lot of different titles. It's quicker to go through here than through storage. Yeah, and Chia, it's weird to say now, because as you're right, most of that stuff feels normal. Oh, sorry, and jumping back. Truey's been playing Kiwi, the one where you play two little Kiwi birds trying to operate varying audio equipment in a radio broadcast office. It's the one that the Floyds were playing that was feckin' cute. Scotty's saying that Deus Ex is still impressive for a size and 300 meg. Yeah, and there's... You know what? And Chia, I think that, say, like, Deus Ex was still a groundbreaking game because it changed how we thought about video games so much. I still remember getting into a blazing row at school about the story of Deus Ex. Because in my playthrough, what was it? In my playthrough, my brother in-game lived and came with me to China, but in my friend's playthrough, he died. And my friend accused me of not actually playing Deus Ex, and that I was just pretending to be in with the cool kids. We were not cool. There was nothing cool about us. And we got into a blazing row, and he was like, well, if your brother's alive, like, how did you save him? How did you keep him alive? And, piss. Sorry, I forgot to get the hammer. What I did was I used the strength perk, and I picked up the sofa from inside my brother's apartment and jammed it against the door, so that when the agents came in, they couldn't get to him. And so the scripted fight never happens. And I think about that a lot. Oh, and Scotty, it was 4 endings technically. And I did like that they were all... That it came down to your... It wasn't what you had done running up to that, or necessarily a moral choice of, like, do good or do evil. But at the end, it was like, you know, what do you believe should happen? A lot of personal philosophy. So Aperio says, no spoilers, but in Deathloop and their playthrough, the door key codes have been different for me than they are for Michael from the start. And I saw we were talking about the same... I saw we were talking about key codes in-game and thought that was amazing. Seems good. Yeah. As a small aside, this one right here, it changes the password to get into the computers. True says, did you play Monsters Expedition? I will have to check my library. Just because at this point, like, my brain is Swiss cheese. I will always admit if I haven't had the chance. Monsters Expedition. Oh, yes. I remember that one. Oh, it's a lovely little game. That's a lovely little game. But yeah, I am absolutely enamored, well, was absolutely enamored with how they, this guy's not going to make it. They started thinking of different ways to solve problems. And again, like in Deus Ex, it shines. I love it that if you find the one little brick that's protruding and push it during the training regime, then that puts a flag on your account that when you play through it, they're like, ah, yes, you did extra well in the test. I was like, yeah, I did. Alright, so that's the shifty guy that's going to do a murder. Cool. This is not where we need to be. Further upstairs. Oh, though we do need to give the programmer... Need to give the programmer his lighter. We can smash through that in a second. We do need to steal the screwdriver as well. Alright. God. What is it with us in time looping games these days? It seems to be our feckin' jam. Deus is kind of like the branching narrative from the Stanley Parable. It recognizes when you've evaded the loop. Yeah. And I don't mean this to sound dismissive of the Stanley Parable, because you know I love it. It's it feels like, you know, the 451 games were very much the inspiration for looking at the narrative of a game and not being like, we just want an excuse to shoot stuff. Chewie saying their boyfriend made a game in a game jam. We need to slap 2 butts together from multiple butt cards. Now, are you combining a butt from 2 buttock cards, or is it 2 butts that then kind of like booty bounce off each other? Oh no! Sorry, Stooge is playing 7 Days to Die. They can't find antibiotics at the hospital. That's gonna be bad. Neperius was adding. I know we aren't big into the call of gun bang shooties. Oh, okay, that's fascinating. Sorry, as a complete aside, Neperius is saying that people who have been caught cheating in Call of Duty Warzone will find their hardware. Yeah, they have been hardware ID banned on Warzone, are having those bans carry over to Vanguard. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, and Truly, that sounds fucking grand. I mean, Truly, not that you need me to say, but as you well know, but I guess to anyone that hasn't had the chance to do it, if you get the opportunity, like, jump into any game jams that you can, because they're a great way to get stuck into Vigigamery, and like the self-imposed time limits can create some really creative ideas. Alright, so we didn't find anything else in here apart from the disc and that guy. So the programmers don't know what they're making. The Fragmentation CD be bad. Oh, Chia bloody love game jams. Feck yes. And it is amazing how many things that are created in game jams can go on to be commercial products. That continues to impress me. Alright, so now we've got the disc. We head down. The dude's going to be very dying and having a bad time. Bocat says they joined the Game Maker's Toolkit, made a crappy game, but they did it. Feck yeah. I keep telling myself each year that I'm going to do the novel in a month challenge, just to prove that my dyslexic ass could. But the chances are a fine thing. Oh, yeah, the Great Plague put a massive crimp on those ones. We have a lot of people here in Seattle who are part of the Seattle indie scene who also do Global Game Jam, which is, like, it's a global event, but it's partially IRL. So, yeah. I do think IRL game jams can be a better way of doing it because you have less chance, if you're a solo person, of getting stuck with some group project dodges. Chiat says, can we please have a longship jam where you play through it all at the end so we can break your mind? Well, Chiat, what we found is we don't quite have enough people in the longship to do a full-on jam. But we've got a game jams channel so we can put a squad together. Because I know, like, Sky and peeps in the longship have done a lot of digital jams, but have had problems finding teams. So I figure, like, we can get a piecemeal team together. And no, we're not calling it Shark Jam, Vanderbeest. Alright. Just take the disc over there. Okay. True says the Dutch Game Jam did a Twitch stream going all over the projects and stuff. And Shuri did host a bit where they tested a lot of the games. And it was a great way of getting around the quarantine. Lovely. God, I mean, what have we done for, like, quarantine stuff? We've had a lot of digital piss-ups. And a lot of very silly evenings. Things have kind of calmed down a little during the summer on the longship. But, God, yeah, we had some... we had DJ Sadlin hosting some SyncTube parties that were iconic. I bashed my ankle during one such party, and I could barely walk for like a week. Because I got into a dance-off with someone. Via a digital piss-up. Hi, I'm a disaster. I did not say St. Jude. It was, I believe it said DJ Sadlin. Although, we have done some charity events. I haven't done anything for St. Jude since Sober's last push. But we did an event for cancer research earlier in the year. And that ended up being off the feckin' chain. Oh, different kind of party. Yeah. Robin's like, hey, they don't make movies about people that have all of their shit together. Perio's like, yeah, that sober group's pretty alright, I hear. I don't know. What have you heard? I heard they keep this Will guy around for some bloody reason. Alright. So this time, we're going to avoid going into... Alright, yo, what's up? Can leave any time. Okay. Oh, Truey, I've played Superliminal, I haven't streamed it. What a glorious game. A glorious feckin' game. There's another one on the way which was similar, which uses like a photography system. Where you take a photo of things, and then you apply the picture to the environment and it changes. Or was that Superliminal? I might be having a complete brain fart meltdown. Oh my life. Aperios, when did you... Was that on the gaming news earlier? Sorry, friends. Aperios was saying that, in fact, the bird is the word. Now, I haven't seen the article on whether or not the bird is the word, but I'd be interested to give it a read. Okay, true. So Superliminal is the one where you move objects, they change size. Okay. I don't know if the photograph game is out yet. I saw it. It was a big superstar of Screenshot Saturday. But the idea is you take a picture of stuff, and then you trundle around, and you'd apply the picture to the environment. It's feckin' cool. Oh, hang on. Hang the feck on. Kestrel says everybody knows the bird is the word. Did you all know already? No one bloody told me. Okay, so this guy is basically going to offer to drive us out of town if we can sell the thing. Skatebird is the skate word. Alright, need out. Just need extra cash for fuel. Have you got it? Talking about the item, of course. I'm thinking about it. Guy sitting over there's waiting for you. Alright, so. Here are our options to what we can do. We can sell the disc, get the feck out of Dodge. Or we can go down into the sewers and give the disc to the person we were supposed to. I have no idea what either of those leads to. Reflective says, but Reflective knows who knew that the bird was the word first. That's right, kids. The Trashman. Alright, Truey wants the sewers. Alright, feck it. Oh! No fall damage. Alright, so. Sewer access point A. You are here. Alright, time to trudge through the bad poo. Ah yes, the obligatory sewer level. I'm so glad we got past that as an art form. Like the... Oh, that person's dead! That's a dead body. Okay, where are we now? Alright, so you are here. Well, this is bad. This is real bad. Oh. Wait, what's up here? Well, yes, there is an obligatory dead body in the sewer level. Alright. Find the red, get ahead. Pick the black, it'll set you back. Start doing a card game. Aperios, no. There are not sharks in Blood Hunt. There are not sharks in Blood Hunt. You can't throw this at me. Hell are you? You have a funny face, kid. Reminds me of my younger self. Cough. I mean, we can't remember what we looked like at the same age, but probably better than now. Maybe once I had a dream about my younger years, and I looked like you. Or I'm just too drunk and I'm talking nonsense. Oh. Look after yourself, buddy. Perry says, yup, if you fall in the water, sharks eat you because it's developed by mob shark. He is sleeping. Can I steal any of his stuff? Alright. So nothing here immediately. But there was a gap here. Password? I don't remember what the password is. Did we get told what it was? Do we have to find it? Perio says, so I missed the start. What are we doing in Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared Land? We had to steal a CD from a place. And it has resulted in some weirdness. Alright, so can we get up this way? We cannot. Oh, Robin is correct. The password is, would you like a free trial of AOL Online with this free disc? Graphite says, wasn't it fragmentation on the last run? I think so. But it doesn't give us an option to, like, type it in. Adam says, you ever fall asleep on a train? Wake up with your shoes. There's a no zero chance that this is Will. What are you fishing for, buddy? The visitor is back. Someone else. Pleasant surprise. Wish I had this many visitors back when I was living in the fragmentation. Visitor maybe would be wondering, what is the fragmentation? Well, they don't know either. A place beyond the city and everything else. Unfortunately, there's no fish there. It's probably the reason why I left in the first place. Or was it? Poor visitor may be disappointed, but I can hardly remember. My diary was left in the fragmentation. Anyway, back to fishing. Right, so notes. Highway, evening, crowbar, evening. Talk to a local resident. Mention something called fragmentation. Okay. XE Johnny XP's Will on GTA 5. Did you go out to sea? I was not okay with that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're all right. It's the password was fragmentation. Oh, maybe I've got to type it in, like with the standard passwords. We'll give it a go. No fall damage! I'm a bird, I don't give a shit! Password. Fragmentation. Oh, the password was just show him the disc. You know, you've got a good couple of things to explain. Go ahead and talk to the boss in his office. We're gonna die down here. Ha! Joke's on them. I've pickled my internal organs, so they are worth no money. Alright, there's definitely a lot more to this game than I was expecting. And I did play Ratchet & Clank back in the day. Huh. Reflective says, story time! Gather round, children. Settle down. Settle down. No pushing. No pushing. Everyone gets a cushion. Reflective says, my mother dated the guitarist of the Trashmen briefly. They met at a Jimmy Buffett concert in Key West. Turns out, Bird is the Word was what they came up with when their producer told them the song had to have lyrics. So they gave him The Bird. That was it. Hey, who are you? What's doing here? I think you should talk to the boss. By the way, Elevator's out of order. Very. It's also only got one button. I immediately start pushing buttons. Oh. I do not know where this game's going. Alright, who are you and what the hell are you doing here? I suppose a guard let you in for a good reason. But that doesn't mean you don't have to explain yourself. Alright, Old Town Sewer Dock. City sewers? Downtown? Question mark. I'm going to come back and talk to you in a second. Because you're not the boss of me! Oh, I've been bricked in. Oh, maybe there's a good car. Maybe there's a good case of wine behind there. Alright, alright. Here's the disc. Task complete. Take the days to the hidden place. Alright, so you're that courier. Interesting. But we finally got the data disc. So I tell you what. Since you're already here, why not work for us? I assume our agent couldn't pay for the job, right? Damn it. Well, although we're quite short of money now, we need help. And I'm not going to lie, the job is probably dangerous. Are you interested? Of course we're interested! What else are we going to do? Right, first thing we need to clear is, I'm sure you've already noticed that all of us here look completely identical. And yes, we are well aware of that, but no, we have no idea what's going on. The only clue we have so far is the connection to something called the Fragmentation. Unfortunately, the only person who may know more about this is a local eccentric who lives in the sewers. We've tried to talk to him about the Fragmentation, believing he'd already met one of us. Or he might still be there. Can't really judge how reliable anything he says is, but you can try and talk to him if you will so. But that's optional. Here's the real job. There's a strange portal in the basement, which presumably leads to the so-called Fragmentation. One of us entered the portal a couple of weeks ago, but didn't return since then. So, I know it sounds crazy, but I'm asking you to enter the portal and find him. Here's the basement key, you need it. Yo! Alright, let's go back and talk to the guy fishing. I thought we were going to die down here, so everything from this point is a feckin' bonus. Sup? I remember where he is. There's a lot more game to this than I was expecting. Oh, he was over this way. Right. Hello, hello. I love fish, doesn't everyone? Okay, so notes. Talking to local exchange, he mentioned something called the Fragmentation. Described a place beyond the city. He also mentioned that his diary was left in the Fragmentation. Okay. Yeah, true, I think you're correct. I think we already got our little conversation with him. Which was, I guess the thing to learn from that was his diary is in the Fragmentation. I'll say, open the bloody door. Open the bloody door. You know me! Get angry at birds. God, I'm amazed that you lot stick around with me playing all these massive mainstream, you know, big AAA games. It's all so generic with me, I know. Oh, fucking hell! No! Basement's haunted. Did anyone have a gun? Game over? Maybe? Shit, there's only one way to find out. In the words of the great Abraham Lincoln. Back in way! I may not be able to come back. I should enter the Fragmentation, only if I'm sure I've done what I complete one. Fuck yeah! To infinity! And infinity! And Alright, new memory item. Memory card 7. Alright, so we got a robot's memory card. Oh, that's bad. This seems fine. This seems fine. This does not. Although I like this faux kind of outdoor white, so let's head this way. Hopjaw! Oh, that's bad! It seems I'm late. We found the person. I wish I could have seen how this world would come together in the end, but I just feel too tired. Probably spent too much time here. Fucking hell. Alright, so side mission. We found the bloke. True's like, I think you might have made the wrong choice there. I think you might be right. I don't know, maybe it'll... Oh, fucking hell, sorry. Maybe it'll let me in through the other way. Oh, Graphite thinks there might have been something on the bed. Let me go check. Okay. No, but that was a good spot, though. That did look like something. Oh, no! Mayor of Albuquerque was saying that yesterday's stream was wild and saying they fell asleep. It was, through and through. Though the last 10 minutes of it, I think, was just me sobbing and thanking people. Did anyone just hear a horse? There's a weird... It never ends. It never ends. It never ends! Ah, buck up. You got a little friend. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Hammerman. Did you hear a horse? I say, nay. Alright, welcome to Adventures in the Infinite Corridor. I think I saw a bike here, so let's make some friends. Bike friends. Huh, that's bad. And this way... I am... So it looks like we'll be trundling around the fragmentation for a while. Vex on the field! Damn it! Damn it, Jambit! Okay, I hope you all like your infinite corridors. Huh. Oh, that's odd. Do we have a key? It's worth a shot. Okay, we'll come back for this. I'm trying to work out if we're in some very, very weird, like, non-Euclidean space where we're seeing, like, the continuations of where we are. Because that's bad. So let's not go into the static. But over here, I have a different bike, different static. Okay, no, this is just an infinite loop. Ah. Graz is like, well, I do not like this Airbnb one bit. Okay, Graz, the deconstructed Game Boy that you were sharing round, I saw that and went, yes. Like, I am at the point in my life where I'm seriously considering getting, like, DMG1 as a tattoo. And I saw that and I was like, that is so beautiful. But it's also nearly $300. Like, I could buy several Game Boys with that. Alright, this seems to be different, though. So that's where the guy was having a breakdown. I think this is to the entrance. Oh, no, but we found another robot. Wait a second. Are all the birds robots? Found another memory card. Okay. for deconstructions. Graz, I'm unironically down for that idea. I will happily be like tattoo twinsies. Alright, I think we're okay. Yeah. I will happily be tattoo twinsies. Alright. Although I will say, notice that we haven't been able to find the entrance we came in from. So maybe I did make a bad choice at the beginning. Ah, you're fine, don't whinge. Oh, okay, sorry. Chewie, go sleep, have a lovely rest of your evening, and thank you for coming and hanging out and having a natter, yo. Okay. But the good thing about these Infiniloops is that they are breakable. And we could try this here. See where this gets us back. Alright, this portal is sealed. Alright, that's cool. Alright. And once we get to the Infinite corridor here. Oh, this is new. Okay. And I think this is the area where we would have come in. So, keep it slow and low. Oh, Graz, that sounds feckin' lovely. Some lovely Mother Hubbard sent me a full armor Gundam kit today, and I'm feckin' spoilt rotten. So, I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, and cheers for stopping by, y'all. Most of the time when I'm watching your stuff, I'm usually just being a lurky potato. I need to be more vocal when I'm hanging out. Ah! It's the wiggling reeds of the digital swamp. Apparently. Not super keen on how everything is moving and alive. And appears to be playing like swamp sounds backwards, but okay. Oh, fuck. Aha! The diary. New item. Right click to read. Alright. Today I decided to write a diary, mostly because there's no one else I can talk to. I wonder if I'll be able to find my way back to the city. What is this place and why are there no fish? No fish equals bad. That's just a life statement. I don't like the fact that it's impossible to tell if it's day or night. I miss being able to look at the sky and the fish. I was exploring a bit today and I found a chamber with a pile of stuff. I'm thinking about building a comfy place. I wouldn't mind some company from time to time. Wait, do fish talk? Can I teach them? Oh, wait. I wonder what would happen if I jumped into the dark abyss not far from here. Maybe that's where they keep all the fish. I hope they do. Alright, it seems like the dark abyss is how he got out. So that might help us. But, like, he was here for a while. Or just due to a lack of a sense of, like, space and time, he just started drawing lines. Oh, cool! Alright, so this is the other side of that. Alright. Oh, and there's the darker void. Okay. So I feel like there's stuff up there. Okay, I don't think we can get up into the rafters, but there we go. Jump in that toilet. Thankfully, we cannot. We don't have to worry about going into the Infinipoo. Which is a horrible thing I didn't think I'd say out loud to another human being, yet here we are. Alright, so this is definitely not the infinite drop. So maybe the infinite drop is closer to the other entrance, because we had to kind of, like, shimmy our way through the swamp to get here. Oh. Very happy, but here we go. The time has come to return to Brooklyn. Our people need us. It is I, Mario. Okay. Oh, here we go. That looks like a void. You look unhappy to be in the void. It's like, hey there. I mean, sorry, I thought you were someone else. What are you doing here? Besides going slowly insane. I mean, what? Never mind. Anyway, if you're up for an adventure or something, there is a sealed portal on the other side of the Rainy Valley. It's not too far from here. Folks are pretty nice here, but I prefer to be alone. They say that the portal may lead to the edge of the fragmentation. Don't know if that's true. You say something? Alright. So, like, how do we open it? How do we open that portal to feck up? Also, where are you finding booze? Oh. That was spicy. All my time in the club is paying off. No! Huh. Well, I talked shit, I biffed it, and then recovered. So, net win? Net win. Cool. Let's never speak of this again. Alright. I think it's this way? Wait, no. It's not this way. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Haha! I'm learning my way around this infinite void. So. We go back to the house, back through the swamp, and then take a different path. Well, you always got booze. Right here. Takes out a hip flask. Baron, good evening. What, ho, friend? We're trapped in an infinite space called the Fragmentation after we did a job to steal a disc from a company. Birds were involved. Alright. Oh, you piece of piss water! Fuck you, tiny robot! Sorry, forgive my language. Yeah. This game should just be called I Hope You Like Liminal Spaces. Because we're getting a timeshare. I got cocky. I paid for it. Oh. 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 Crunchy. Bear's like, I like liminal spaces. Well, then, I'm pretty sure we can get you a very affordable timeshare. Hey! Oh! This show as a mimic is rating with a party of 11. Oh, feckin' hell. Friends, can you imagine if a genuine mimic raided in here? Thankfully, that show isn't a mimic, so we're okay. Wait a second, it says the show is a mimic! And Will loses his hand. Sorry, I've got the silly buggers about me today. Hello, what-ho, and welcome. Coming in. Solaris, what-ho, friend, coming in. We're playing through the Fragmentation. I'm stuck in a liminal space with bird people. And all in all, today has been a glorious day. How are you? Oh. Alright, there we go. Also, I just made some sweet jumps. Okay, this is new. And bad. But yes, to those of you who just joined us, what ho and welcome. As I'm pretty sure I remember a cracking name like This Show is a Mimic. What were you up to? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me your tales. Over here, if we haven't met, my name is Will. Hello. Sorry, it's lovely to make your acquaintance. My name's Will. I worked in the video games industry for 10 years, and now I do this for a living, and it's fucking glorious. How are you? And yeah, Robin, I think you're on this. Like, I think we just hit threshold territory. Let's see if anybody left a note or a bottle with something left in it. Some deconstructed robots. Like, what even are the robots? Are we robots? Oh, that didn't do anything. Okay, the buttons don't seem to do anything. I guess they're research material? Alright, and we can't hit up the bank. Okay. Oh, cool. Busted down doors. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're definitely getting to the edge of whatever we're at. You know what? Not gonna just trudge through the water. That's how you lose a leg. Sylvie, what, ho friend? How goes it? And Solaris, so this game is called Through the Fragmentation. It is a tight form 451 game on Steam, where you play a bird who has been tasked with stealing a disc from a company. It's very kind of like Dark Muppet po-faced. You know, you get a job from a guy in a dingy bar and then have to break into this company and steal a disc, but not everything is as it seems. As I'm sure you have noticed. And I think we are in the fragmentation, but I couldn't tell you. Oh, but there's another bird person. So that's cool. There doesn't seem to be anything up over on the hills. Right, from someone's car. Ah! Bird Nick Fury, how goes it? Alright, you must be new here, as I've never seen you around. Want to hear my advice? Take it easy. Try not to lose your marbles. The place is crazy, but you don't have to be. There is a strange sealed portal not far from here, which may lead to somewhere, but if you ask me, just make yourself comfy, enjoy being far from the city. We did attempt to escape from the city, and Crush 40 were very, very insistent on their instructions. Well, everyone here seems happy and Are you eating your own leg? Oh, I don't want to know. Hello! You look a bit lost. Though it feels like we've already spent a whole entity here. I'm not really familiar with this place. If you have any questions on your mind, you should probably ask the guy over there. He has a lot more experience with this place and a lot of crazy stories as well. Says the man, cooking and eating his own leg. You're new here, right? Yeah, and Secretly Robin, this is actually the direct causality of what happens if you do not believe in yourself, as Crush 40 instructed you. It creates like a liminal space inside. Oh, sorry, and Sylvie with the... So the bartender asked why we carry weapons on us in the bar. I said mimics. The barkeeper laughed. The party laughed. The table laughed. We killed the table. It's a good time. Alright, you're new here, right? Welcome to the Fragmentation. I don't know what you've seen or heard so far, but this place isn't that bad. You're eating your own leg. Seen lots of folks go nuts in here, though. Guess not everybody's capable of handling fragmentation. It's somewhat understandable, but you trust me. You just need the right mindset. I've lost my leg thanks to one of the weirdness of this place, but I'm still alive. Call me crazy, but I prefer this place over the thoroughly monotone life I had back in the city. Who the hell wants to have a dull job and pay taxes when you just live in the weirdest place ever for free? This guy's making a good point here. Call me crazy, but I prefer this place over the oh, yeah. Okay. None of that was useful information, but I do agree. And they got like a little bed stuff and... Whoa! Okay, nearly biffed it into the abyss there. They got like a cool bunk beds. Do you know how much space this would save for activities? Ooh, okay. Check it out. Insert memory card into driver. Alright, so we'll do 759 first. So reading data. Alright, image 1. Image 2. Image 3. What the fuck is that? Image 4. And then image 5. None the fuck! Yeah, come for the information. Stay for the mood. And Cryo sticks with, you know, shit, food really does cost an arm and a leg around here. And Mayor of Albuquerque's like, I don't know, like, if I lived in Twin Peaks style town, I'd go off my rocker. I think paying your taxes is fine compared to a lady coming into your room, setting all of your furniture upside down and going, good tea today! Alright, let's try memory card 082. See what we get. Alright, so there's a switch in here somewhere. And a drawbridge. And, oh cool! A floating eye cube! That may or may not exist in and out of reality. Cool. Great. Good. Wonderful. We're gonna see some dumb shit today. Oh. Hello, robot friend. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, Andorf, go get some sleep, friend. I don't know if we'll get through... I don't know if we'll get through all of this title. Ah, there we go. So that robot just needed a correct chip, which should... Ha-ha! That looks like a terrible idea! Who wants to get fucking weird? Task completed. Find the edge of the fragmentation. What cost? Oh, cool. There's the drawbridge. I'm sure it's fine. Terrible ideas are the best ideas, says Kestrel. I will say, friends, I feel a little sorry for those of you at, like, late night 2 AM, because this isn't a scary game. And it's just weird enough that it's not... But there's something deeply unsettling about this game, and I'm going to be digesting this for a while. Cube's blinking. I've never liked being able to hear something blink. Oh, good. Now we're inside the eyeball cube. Great. Second fragment unlocked. Press any key to continue. What does it mean? Where's the any key? Graphite's like, well, that made perfect sense. Secretly, Robin's like, this is what happens when the GameCube startup screen ever leaves the screen. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Alright. Group decision. The group decision. Are we going to do one more run? Are we going to do one more run? Because I can go make another cuppa, and we can tear into this. We're at the 5-hour mark, so I don't know how long another run's going to be. I was under the impression this game only took like an hour or two to finish, and we've been on it for 3, and we've only done some of it. Like, I don't know. I don't know how long this game goes for. In fairness, when I checked the how long to beat on, what was it, the Outer Wilds, they said 4 or 5 hours. Like, fucking yo. Fucking yo. No, Stooge says you like. It looks like you're confusing beat with finish. It's just, where do we go from here? I mean, I guess there's one more fragmentation we know we can do, which is where we sell the disc to the guy. But, like, was there something else? There were other pictures from those robots in that weird... Fucking hell. Alright, okay. I'm going to make myself a cuppa. I'm going to breathe, and at very least, let's do a run where we sell the disc, and then see what happens from there. How about that? Because you know I have a penchant for going hard. And in fairness, like, I don't have to be up tomorrow, like, for anything. Maybe finish this fucking game. This game has... what is the fragmentation? Could we have gotten out if we tried? Like, we went to the seer, and what did that do? Is this all coming together? Are we just... Fucking yo. Yeah, Captain Steph, we're definitely still in sober. Also, Captain Steph, head of House Valkyrie. How goes it, friend? I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. And then we can make a call. Kestrel says it seems like we need another run. I think you might be right. Alright, but what I am going to do is give everybody a bit of a breather from the weird. Alright. I'm going to make a cuppa. And then we'll get back to it. Alright? Ready? Ready. Fucking hell. My brain's going a million miles an hour. Fucking hell. I sure know how to bloody pick 'em, don't I? I thought this was just going to be a weird indie game for a bit. I did not know. I did not know.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Vanderbeest, thank you kindly. I'm so sorry for the wait, friends. But I do mean it. Thank you for waiting. Oh, okay. So how is it going with your lovely, lovely selves? I feel like we can get one more fragment, but I don't know. I feel like we've seen slivers. Oh, yes. Sorry, Lizzie was asking me to show Baron some of the stuff that came in today. Hang on, let me just clean my hands off. Oh. I mean, Kisa, you'll probably get to the friend request screen before I am. Send me one through, so I can be like, approved. So, today
is a fragment
people
like
sent through so many feckin' lovely things. I haven't recovered from it. I'm Agonanarchy, thank you kindly. Feckin' terrors. So, Meow Kitty Sakura drew this, and it is gorgeous. Just making sure I take it out safely. We're gonna get this framed. Oh. You know what? I'm not taking it out again after this. So, it is a hand drawing of a snoozing Pui Pui Molcar dreaming of carrots. And it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Quasi... I keep saying Aussie. Quasimodo... God, I can't speak today. Quasi sent through a copy of Jaws Unleashed and a series of feckin' hilarious game manuals. The other thing that Miyaki Sakura sent through was this sparkly little friendo charm, which is just feckin' lovely. Alongside with some dried mangoes, some Stroop waffles, some jammy dodgers, like a lovely little collection. Oh, Casper, have a lovely rest of your evening, alright? Mimic check! Halo Jinx sent through 5 boxes of these little curry snacks, which I love. So, I'm trying not to tear into them, because I don't want to maximize the crunch. But God, the craving is real. And somebody sent in a Gundam. I don't know who sent in a Gundam. But I know especially with like the Jambit and Destiny crew, I was very, very open about like it's the Full Armor Gundam, which is one of my favorites. I mean, like, look at this Mother Hubbard. And it's been out of stock for a long, long, long time. And so like the prices online for it were like into like the hundreds. It got restocked recently, but I was umming and ahhing because I am a person with too many Gundams. I was umming and ahhing, and then it got out of stock. And I was like, okay, well, I guess that answers my question for me, right? Then that shows up today. Feckin' yo. I don't know who sent it. There's no note. Moose is like, actually it's pronounced Jandam. I wonder if there's anything we can do from the seer. Okay, so new game, yes. And yeah, Kisa, I take it you saw on the Discord, while I was waiting for the kettle to boil, Hopjar, I saw just how many people... Oh, hang up. Okay, so we can sell the item to the stranger. So that's something we're going to try now. Alright. Let's go! But yeah, the sheer number of people we've got that plays Arc Knight on the long ship makes me very happy. Meow Gizkura. New Game Plus! Okay. So Jacobos, welcome back. And I guess this is a good, like, a little recap of. So, this is our third run through the fragmentation. Our first run, well, I guess technically our fourth, but the first and second runs ended up being very similar in that we ended up going into some weird computer program and then basically turning off the internet, which, no, not advisable, was a choice. But the more we play of this, the weirder it gets. And I'm still not sure I understand, like, fucking anything about this game just yet. Like, what were the robots in the fragmentation? What's, like, going on? But then, after getting that fragmentation, we found a second fragmentation, which comes from fucking... Oh no, yeah, we need to... Is it this way? That's this guy who's waiting for an important meeting.
Oh, look at me, I'm so very important.
What we need to do... I can't remember if reception does anything to be helped. Looking for storage, first basement level, okay. Sorry. So anyway, first time we got this, we grabbed the disc, inserted it, and immediately started trying to run it, which went great until it went terrible. Stolly sandwich. And yeah, so we might have destroyed either the internet or existence. I'm not really sure. A second time, what we managed to do was get the disc back to the bar, but then accidentally ran it on a different computer. So that wasn't great. And the third time, the one you just saw, we got it back, but we found out more about the fragmentation. We went, we explored, shit were weird. But that's when we found the seer. So, like, I don't fucking know. Nope. What are we? So much about this, I don't know. Oh, and Dustin, I hope your nap was excellent. This is our fourth run. What we're going to attempt to do on this run is, instead of going through the basement, going into the underground, meeting the boss and the gang, we're just going to sell it to someone else and see what fucking happens. We're going to sell it, take the cash, and get the fuck out of town. Alright. Hey up, Chuck! You don't look so healthy! He's dying. Alright. Later! He'll be fine. Dustin also plays some Tharis. Hull failure ruined every one. Which one's Tharis again? I don't want to stop with our little teeny tiny speed run. Alright. Okay, now we're back at the bar. We'll sell the disc. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Sorry, what was I nattering about beforehand? Oh yes, it's been lovely seeing how many people are playing Arknights, because it was initially... Like, my Mobley games kind of felt like a guilty pleasure, and I know that's very, very contrite of me to describe. Like, describing any kind of art as a guilty pleasure is a weird mindset to be in, and one I strive to overcome. But then when I started getting into Arknights, I had this realization that there's actually a pretty cool game to it. It's not just color and UI that make feel good. Plus, I love the character designs. So the idea that more people are playing it and loving it, I'm like, we got friendos. Oh! Dustin, thank you for the reminder. Mission to Mars plus dice rolls. I know the one you mean. And it's it's free on Epic, so I need to go grab a copy of that. Alright. So, by the way, this guy is just offering to drive us out of town if we can pay him. Not, like, pay him off, but buy the gas to get out. And that's what we're going to do now. Alright. So here's the shifty bloke. Have I got it? Yep. Alright, this is the item. Perfect. If you're wondering what's on the disc, trust me, you won't have to worry about it anymore. It's in the best hands. Oh, and here's your well-earned payment. Our business is done. I got nothing else to say. Cool. So let's give a stack of bills to the driver and GTF yo. So, whoa, that's a lot of money. Actually, it's more than enough for fuel. Meet me outside when you're ready to leave. Peace out! I'm going to Tijuana! It's just dark out there. And yes, bird stink. Everyone in this game is birds. Except for robots. Which are robots? Let's see what he says. So you know, honestly, I envy you a lot. I mean, your decision about finally leaving the city. I bet you've heard this like 1,000 times already, but the city has changed a lot. But you know what the weirdest part is? I just couldn't really point out what's different other than like a couple of years ago. It does look the same, but it somehow feels different. It's almost like something would... It's almost like something... Sorry, I forgot how to read people words. It's almost like something would make the city rot from the inside. It's like, I don't know. Does that make sense? Yeah. Maybe I've just become too old for all this crap. Whatever. Sorry for my grumblings. So, wait a minute. Where's the road? Ah, fuck. Well, it's not in the glove. It's not in the glove compartment. And the radio's not working either. Cool. Alright. I have no idea what's going on, but it doesn't look good at all. What the fuck?! What the fuck?! I don't think we're okay! Third fragment unlocked. Press any key to continue. Oh shit. We collected all... We collected 3 fragments. The infinite GameCube... I don't know, the corporate logo generator, and a star on the verge of collapsing. Oh, goody. Sylvie's like, man, that's how I feel when I drive to work. Do you, wait. Sylvie, do you work in the void, or do you just commute to and from the void? spooky wires, shadow cubes, and star splode. Let's see what happens. I'm making sure to, like, finish eating anything in case we get, like, jumped out or anything. Also, if you haven't seen the YouTube series Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, don't. I think, was it Simon Pegg once described it as the video equivalent of SARS. It is horrifying in the worst way. Oh, okay, yeah, Sylvie's definitely commuting to and from the Void. If anyone wants to share carpool to the Void, Sylvie's offering. She could save you some fuel. Oh. Hello. Yo! Okay, check it out. It's the game. Ah, fuck, I just lost the game again. Fuck! Somehow this is Favor 6's fault. No, look. It's the Unity environment of the game we're playing right now. Registry reset function. Campfire, campfire bird, main dialogue's not working. Frame rate drops in level 2. Plus small assets on level 4. Platforming sections in level 3. Intermission audio issues. Intermission 1C audio issues. Missing wall colliders in 3. No footsteps in audio in transmission 2. Vent cover audio too loud. Those are notes. All right. Yeah, Zavara. Not only is it Unity... Hang on, let me see if I can get closer. Not only is it Unity on there, but look. It's the exact environment that we're in right now. Kestrel says, this guy looks like he's seen some shit. Yeah, he's a game dev. Alright, let's have a talk to him. So he's like, hey, you've come a long way, haven't you? Well, both of us have. I can tell you that. I guess this is supposed to be the end. But it's not as easy as you think. I guess I spent way too much time here. One thing is sure, though. It needs to be let go. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure what will happen now. But I genuinely hope that all of this was worth it. We'll see. Yo! I guess we did it! Fucking yo! Yeah, Graphite, I think you're right. I guess that final run was worth it. Oh. And Zavara, I'm sorry you came in just as everything was coming to a close. But I tell you what, Zavara, if you haven't seen this game, I'll link you the... I will link you the Steam page because, oh boy, the journey to that point was still feckin' grand. Yeah, Miyaki Disakura, the meanings behind that ending are as deep as a feckin' trench. Like, let's have a chat about that now, because I made a cup of tea, and I'm not going anywhere for at least, like, 20 minutes, half an hour. So let's have a chat about that. Put on some Zelda and chill. As I am legally obliged to do. Because there's a certain amount of... we have to let it go. Like, are we talking about, like, the process of letting go of our creations? Of being done with them? Finally letting them out into the world? Or, I don't know, the emotional investment we place into the things we create? Like, feckin' yo. Maybe they're just talking about Frozen. Stooge, no! But... I mean, it makes me wonder, like, what were the fragments? Are we talking about the fragments of an idea, the fragments of a concept of a game? Like... or the fact that, as Birdsting points out, all games are programmed by birds. God. I didn't expect this to be a meditation on actually creating games. I thought this was just going to go, like, unsettling. And I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. Alright, feckin' yo. So, Mayor of Albuquerque says, my guess is the ending is supposed to be from a creative perspective of releasing something they keep working on to perfect, but knows there can be issues. Meaning the fragments are the literal bugs and plot holes they wanted to solve before releasing. I think that's a really good read. And one of the things I love about games like this is that until the creative tells us directly, it's free to our interpretation. Now, I've often described game concepts as being, you got to have this triforce, right? You got to have three pieces that come together to make the game. And we got a fragment of one of each of those pieces from different places. Like when we went into the fragmentation, like the world of the infinitely looping, like we didn't make it out. We were too late. Like, feckin' yo. And it's only when those three pieces come together can the game end. Like, there's also a possibility of just doing a direct read of the creator just talking to us and being like, this is where the game's supposed to end, but it's hard. It's hard to finish it. It's hard to end it in a satisfying way. Ending games is difficult. Wanting to hold on to it, wanting to create an ending that's memorable. Like, for as much as we talk about games being an experience medium free of a lot of the trappings of linear narrative, of observed narrative rather than experienced narrative, is that there must always be an end. That's part of the human condition. Unless you're playing an infinite game, but you know what I mean. A constructed story must have an end. And so, how do you leave the person with something good? We were talking, was it yesterday we were talking about L.A. Noire? Was it the day before? Or am I just having will-based hallucinations? But the point being, even in a game that has a somewhat freeform, like, exploration of the city, with a more detective style than shooty gun bang, like, L.A. Noire's ending is bad. And it's bad by film noir standards, it's bad by game standards. And it mars what is otherwise a brilliant game. And the thing is, you can't remove the ending from it. Anyway, sorry, to hear other people's thoughts on it, as Kestrel says, and with all of those powers combined, it forms Captain Planet. Don't fuck with him, he'll turn you into a tree. Agananaki says that it's like with horror and hidden monsters, it's difficult to create an ending to something more satisfying than what the audience is anticipating. Yes. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you're very right. And this felt like a musing on that. Like, through the fragmentation is always just this side of brutal. Oh my word. Yeah, no, I'm really glad that we kept going with it. And what I did like about it was its pocket dimension, like 451 feel. When we went through the fragmentation into the infinite looping, that felt a little more like surrealist indie title. And I guess that's the point where I realized like the 3 fragmentations of it. Like the 451 styly, the surreal indie, and then like, I mean, what does the driving into the void ending represent? Like, okay, let's stop and take a beat. There were 3 endings, right? Like, one was finding the grand mystery inside a multi-eyed cube that was delivered to us. So, like, the mystery revealed. One of them is just it turns off. Like, you go in, you're not having a good time, fuck this game, turn it off. Please don't turn it off. You turn it off anyway. And the third ending was, I don't know. That's the one I can't interpret, is the driving off into the void. I don't know what that could represent. If we look at this through the lens of like a creative's deconstruction. God, I love these games. Miyaki Sakura says maybe the infinite game, like the game that you could play ad infinitum. Stooge says maybe finally letting go of it. Like, you've been released to the world, it's out of your control. I think that's a good read. And Kestrel, I have nothing else to turn my brain to some days. Of course I'm going to overthink it. Overthinking's what I'm good at. Dustin says, through the fragmentation, as in disk defragmentation, it isn't... Wow, that word... The words I was grasping for completely dropped out of my head, like tripping over and spilling a bunch of cupcakes. I don't think that's an unfair read. I was trying to find a way to pass the fragmentation as a space to fragmentation. Like, I know there's something there. I know there's something there. Bird's like, I think this game should be taken literally. It is a documentary of true events. Yes, this is a real... I'm trying to think of a bird-themed game development joke, but it's not coming, and it is very frustrating. Where's my joke, Brain? Brain, I've put tea in you. Why can you not make a joke? Joke do funny good like. Of course, True Bird crime. True Bird detectives. No, there was just... The end of it definitely felt like a game's commentary. Like, the very level that you are in is shown in Unity in that situation. Like, it's not told at us directly, but... Like, the post-it notes on the wall are obviously bug fixes. Oh, yeah, so Dustin says... Oh, yes, that there's the literalist take, the realist take, the surrealist take, the absurdist take, the optimist pessimist. Okay, yeah. And yes, Graphite Sparrow, my thoughts have flown the coop. Also noticed, a lot of bird-themed users in today. Coincidence? I think not. Miyaki Sakura's asking, I wonder if those were actually bugs from production. Most likely. Like, they didn't seem like made up weird nonsense. Ah, Lost. That's a fucking great idea. So Lost Flowers was saying that the 3 endings represent 3 different endings to games. So Lost Flowers is saying, in a sense, so first, the type that you repeat over and over. Then, the type that you turn off and never play again. And then the type where the journey reaches its end and you move on. Oh, a crux. I wouldn't, just like horses, birds aren't real. I mean, look at them. They're fluffy and they're supposed to just glide through the air. That's not physics. That's bullshit. But I love the fictional concept of birds. Sorry. I made that joke while we have Secretly Robin, Graphite Sparrow, Bird Stink, and Kestrel North all hanging out. How did Will get his ass kicked by 4 birds? Funny story. It's less of a funny story, more of a... And then Will got the snot kicked out of him by 3 tiny birds. Oh. Okay, so yeah, so Dustin was saying you got the roguelikes, the one and done, and the satisfying conclusion. Oh, Bird says they're actually not a bird. So I will assume you have the odor of bird, which... Not really sure what that is now I've said it out loud. Dustin was saying, aka things you can say about a video game and your life in the bedroom. What's a roguelike? Well, cool. So that's something my brain's now going to mull over. And yeah, Flowers, I am thinking about that one. The one where you just turn the game off. And the game directly asks you, please don't turn the game off. And you do it anyway. That's one of the 3 endings. Oh no, Dustin, that would be open world. Anyway, before that conversation goes off into the weird grand beyond. Fucking hell. Anyway, so friends, that was through the fragmentation. I know that Zavara didn't get the chance to see it all, so I hope you'll give it like a playthrough because it was fucking fascinating. And the actual, like, the first time doing the heist, it was just complicated enough that it made me feel clever when I worked it out. But there aren't that many moving pieces. Fucking yo. Okay, so friendos, I think I'm going to bring our adventures to a close, just because this game is leaving me like staring off into the middle distance, and that does not leave for good conversation. Oh, I will agree with Miyaki Sakura that it is easy to replay it for the other endings. Yeah, so a lot of it was nice and clear deliveries of how the dialogue was presented, and it was very hard to click through and feck up your run, which I did like, because as you saw, it was really quick getting the runs down, like once we got the lay of the land. Dustin's like, yay! Time to jump into Memnol Season 1. Just curious, where are you at in the story, Dustin? Because, God, Memnol Season 1 was fun. You know what? This is a little too mournful. I want to go back to our NSP playlist. Okay, so Dustin says there at the start of episode 10, thoughts and prayers. GG no re. GG no re. God, as I said, this tune is too calm. I might not make it. As great as it is. There we go. Okay. So, friendos, if you want to keep talking about through the fragmentation, we've got a lovely little spoilers point over on Discord, so we can have a natter. This is one that I feel like I need to digest. And if I hadn't killed most of the Jinn yesterday recovering from you lot being lovely, I would be all about that. But, God. Okay, I think it's safe to say so at this point, but like, after yesterday was such a big bombastic affair, I was like, today's gonna be nice and quiet, we're just gonna play weird indie game, natter a little bit, and then, you know what, it'll be just a nice, calm, quiet day. It was anything but. You lot, I am surrounded by stuff you sent. Cheapos, no! Ozine, what, ho friend? We just finished through the fragmentation, and now I need to go stare at a wall and apparently eat 500 curry snacks. No, today's been amazing. It's been a feckin' glorious day. But no, I genuinely thought it was going to be calm because everyone went so ham yet.
Incessant clicking.
Agonanarchy, thank you kindly for gifting a sub to Silveterius. Silviltrius. Sylvie. Thank you kindly. And Graphite and Spooky Anonymous Ghost. And well then, friends, I'm here for as long as you want me. It's hype train time. Air horn sound, kazoo sound, air horn sound. Mugans goes like, oh, would you look at that? I wasn't trying to challenge you all. I was just telling you my mind, and you've already been loud. You have gone loud. This is not the first train. This is a multi-train day. I am one person. Sorry. I also have the silly buggers about me, something fierce. So Crux, thank you kindly. And Straker as well. I didn't know you were still lurking. It is a big compliment to say that you add games to your playlist, your potential wish lists because of my recommendations. I love the idea of being this video games sommelier. And anytime I get to do that, I'm like, yes! And Bird, feckin' thank you! A bird taking a single throwing knife, yeeting it to the crowd wherever it may fall, and tagging Slight Quills. That's a lovely name.
Anyway, why don't you and I go back to my place and, oh, I see you left.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the Ark villain Shredder.
Finally caught up. Bird's like, challenge accepted. Sorry for randomly throwing a knife at people. Look, I don't make the rules. House Carl do House Carl stuff. Dustin says they're searching for a D&D group to join. All these characters and no friendos to roll with. I mean, have you chatted in the have you chatted to the Discords? Because there was a Star Wars team that was running, and I think that fizzled. And Oak Hollow's been in a strange spot, but there is still the possibility. But there may be more stuff on that in the future. God, I love this. Agonanarchy. Everyone gets one free knife. Well, usually it's considered like the... House Carl have a long and proud history. You'll have to get one of the other Longshipians to tell you their tale. Oh, lordy, lordy. God, sorry. Even with the power of tea in my system, I'm just like, that game did me a damage. Also, Favor 6 telling me about the fact that William Shatner's Tech War is a real game that exists. Like, this is some truly glorious cursed knowledge. Agonanarchy says, hopefully you won't all dream of birds with bulging...
There are no quiet days on a Viking ship.
Apparently so! Is that the rule? Have you made it a rule, Stooge? Thank you for the 300 bits. On top of so much that you and Striggs have thrown in for 2 days. You glorious humans. Oh, Dustin! Thank you for bringing that up again. Not only have I seen the 2 Jawas in a trench coat, but as Fred was pointing out, the character name is what is it? Is Utuni? Is Tuini? It's like a riff on Utini, but and Crux. Thank you kindly for the 100 bits as well. Well, it was a strong innings. A train was attempted. Strager's like, what are the rules again? Longship does not pre-order. Longship does not queue. And there are no quiet days. Feckin' Prolly. Feckin' Prolly. We'll have to suggest it in general, like, make ourselves the grand list. I do need to add the Forgotten City to the Great Hall, though. That does need to happen. Oh...
Actually, Your Majesty, you just sucked us through 26 dimensions of space and time, and I've got to be completely honest with you. My arms are broken, and I don't know why my chest is smoking.
Alright. Friends, what the Longship does do is roll for initiative, and as you should always be ready. You should always be ready with a D20. Alright, roll for initiative. I rolled a 4 because apparently I can't roll for shit. Fucking, what am I going to do with that, eh? If I can get my ass kicked. Ortozini got a 7. Okay, we can hang out at the back. And Vanderbeek's got an 11. 16? Caffeine's on form. Graphite also rolled 4, so you and I could be like back to back at the end. 18 for Neo Shadow. Shenanigans! Bird, you can't roll 22. 11. Strig's got 9. Lost Flowers 11. And Dustin's like, natural 1. Well, fuck me running. Freaking yo. Ah! Oh. Okay. Robin and Stooge are adding their Dex modifier. I actually don't know my Dex modifier. I put all my points into poison resist and volume. Oh, Croc's got a 5. Hey, don't worry, it didn't nat 1. Okay. So, friendos, you have your initiatives. They have been rolled. I think this is a good point to bring our adventures to a close. So, I'm going to roll credits. Don't you go anywhere just yet, because there are loads of people we could crash into.
I know, it's weird.
Actually, what I should do... Alright. Just getting the adverts out of the way over here. And we'll see how everybody's doing. Right. Okay. Credits. Credits, raid, then Will can contemplate about, like, video game endings and stare at a wall whilst just, like, disconnecting from time and space. Okay. Friendos, today was another massive day. And on top of all these things that you've sent that mean so feckin' much, like Miyaki Sakura, Halo Jinx, Quasimoto, those were lovely gifts you sent, and I cannot say thank you enough. And whoever sent a fucking dope Gundam is a legend. Now, those of you that did bit yotage, again, that is still the biggest thing that keep us going. So the Fire Straker, Graphite Sparrow, the Stammering Gamer Jafar James, Quasimoto, Bacon Avenger, Steppergen, Vanderbeest, Shackle Draconis, Cerebral, Sage Bell, J-Post, Wolfcrad, ET3, Stooge. Don't know why I said it like that. The League of Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheerers, Crux, Sadeland, Agananarchy, Earl Koenig, Captain Stephanie Barnes, Head of House Valkyrie, Reflective Gamer, Sheepstonia, and Down Under the Dwarf. Thank you all so much. Right, thank you. Your moderator today was Caffeine Lizzie and Rhymes with Moose, but also thank you to Tal. And our new followers are Zavaria, Slight Quills, Lamamoo, Mabelly Button Lint, and Lel, which was actually a bot, but I just liked saying that. Okay, and those that resubbed, were hunted by House Carl. Thank you to Sheepstonia, Manta Ray, Lady Didi, Didi Fofo, Guyford, Chuck Bodice, Perry the Unicorn Boy, Deep Donkers, that's a thing I said, Spoonder, Art of the Chorby, Sleepy Panda, Palame, Beowulf, Tricky G, Rihanna Barrett, Casper GG, Sinan Fwin, Flaccid Yam, Panodorum, Bean Doggo, Nixie Mori, AR, Jedi Master Killer, Solaris, Sylvie, and Slight Quills. To Lost Flowers, Sage Bell, Wheeler Dealer, and Captain Stephanie Barnes, thank you for the host, as they are appreciative. And we had a bunch of raids today, so from This Show is a Mimic, Aperios Unlimited, ET3 Stooge, and Kestrel North! But seriously, thank you for bringing raids in. It makes the numbers go up, which makes Mr. Twitch happy, but more than that, like, you're trusting me with your crews, and I appreciate that. Like a whole feckin' The Spooky Ghost and Graphite Sparrow having the same opinion of feck your credits. Chicken strips as well. Okay.
Ninja Brian, the portal back home is opening.
And as Caffeine leaves us with this terrible joke. Feck your credits. Where do wolves like to stay while on vacation? The Holiday Inn. Now, I have 3 choices for you. Hollow Knight, Final Fantasy, or art? Final Fantasy, Hollow Knight, or art? What say you, friends? Where should we go next? Oh, Crux says art. Good shout. Good shout. Baron also says art. Amy, I'm not going to say. The Hollow Knight is not a speedrun. Stooge says, is it fancy art? Alright, so we've got 2 for art, 1 for Final Fantasy. Questions don't count as votes. Lost Flowers and Birdstinct would like art. Okie dokie. I think that's a majority for me. So friendos, we're going to be heading over to Wonderpuss, who is a Seattle friendo, and is currently doing hand art, like with a pen. A concept lost to me in the annals of time. But no, Wonderpuss is a lovely person. They're chilling with about 30 people. Twylock's in there, who's a very cool fellow sober, behind the scenesian. So it should be a lovely little space. I know Wonderpuss has done a lot of drawings of people's Final Fantasy 14 characters. So I don't know what their commission schedule is like, but it might be worth an ask. Anyway, friends, I really, genuinely hope I have said enough thank yous today, because I hope my exhausted demeanor didn't dismiss how big a fucking deal all of this is. Thank you all so much. Alright? Just wanted to say that again. Alright. Love you too, Amy. Love you too. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Alright, friendos. There's no battle cry here. We are tired and well fought, mentally overstimulated, woefully under intoxicated. Have a lovely rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow for Blackout Club. Alright? Blackout Club tomorrow. Hoppa-cha!